Texas is snowed in? What do you mean? Alright, I'll check that in a second. You and I might have different definitions of snowed in. Oh, I haven't looked yet, so... Hey, welcome in, Hazard. I hope you are doing well. It's like, this is close enough for me to just... Alright. Okay, let me go see this now. The snow you speak of that you were snowed in by, Queen. It can't be that bad. Bruh. That's rookie numbers. That's some rookie numbers of snow. Like when you said snowed in, I'm thinking, you know, maybe you got like a foot or something. Not that, like, what is that, like 2 inches? Like, that ain't shit for snow. Like, come on now. Be so for real. The day Texas gets 2 feet of snow, the state dies. Well, I mean, to be fair though, in y'all's defense, you guys don't necessarily have the that kind of equipment to handle that much snow. Yeah, I noticed. Like, didn't he leave like the last time too when you guys got like fucking slammed really bad with snow? What a fucking coward. The least he could stay is the least he can do is be there for his constituents. Look, words are hard. Okay. I don't get it, man. I didn't think that'd be like rocket science. Because when I think of Snowden, I'm thinking, you know, I would like see a few feet of snow, not not that little bit. But Texas, I give grains of salt to take us a grain of salt though, because y'all don't have the resources. Fortunately, allocate that kind of funding for handling massive amounts of snow, because y'all don't really get that kind of stuff. So I kind of get it a little bit, not a lot. Not a lot, but I do understand it somewhat. My staying warm, best of my ability. It is a, I think last I looked, we were at a -7 wind chill last I looked. What? 12 degrees Fahrenheit, that's very nice. I want to know the wind chill though. I'll stick on my phone, that's easier. Because I don't know I'm just supposed to get any till later. Hey, I don't like that snow moved forward a couple hours. You don't do that. That snow stayed the fuck away from me. Okay, so it's like negative. Okay, so turns out I can't read. I thought it said -7, but apparently it's -2. So, still cold as fucking balls out. Man, I took the trash out earlier and it was like, I hate this, even though I was only out there for like 2 minutes. And I was already over it. God, being alive on Saturday feels fucking for surreal. What the hell? So, but yeah, I mean, I got a pot of coffee on. I got my giant blanket on my legs, a sweatshirt. I have a blanket blocking the draft where my AC unit is, because some genius had the bright idea to put it in the wall. I do not understand why they would do that, but you know, such is life. I think it was stupid, but here we are. As I thought AC units generally went in the window, not the wall. No, it's in the wall beneath my window. Like, who does this? Like, it's so dumb. So fucking stupid. Because it just makes this giant draft. Which I don't even know if you consider it a draft at that point, because it's a hole. But that's kind of happening. In other news, me and my supervisor, who I do not get along with, we're playing the game of, is this lady where I work racist? Or is she just an asshole? Which, although unironically, her name is Karen, which I don't know how I feel about that. So, because it started with, I was leaving work yesterday, where then I ended up, like, taking this massive nap and then nap through all my plans for yesterday evening. So, we went through. She came in because she was covering my shift. So, went on in there and... Hey, 1 year! Let's go! Holy shit, it's been a year. That's wild. Afternoon, right? So, my boss came in yesterday and we were chit-chatting and she was telling me about Karen. Which I can't, unfortunately her name is actually Karen, but she's kind of a Karen though, so I can't really win here with name placements because I can't think of the equivalent of a Karen that's not saying Karen. So, so anyway, my boss, generally, she works day shift, I work second shift. So usually she's the one who's here for deliveries, UPS, FedEx, USPS, whoever the fuck is delivering shit. Vendors, visitors, whatever. So, turns out, little Miss Karen in our admin office decided to make a statement along the lines of, oh, just keep an eye on the doors, which is a really, really general oversimplification of what we do. Hey, thank you for that follow. So we go through, which, because, you know, it's not technically in our orders to handle deliveries. It's our convenience than anything else that we're just nice enough to answer the doors and all that for that shit. Because technically most of our responsibility is not front end, not customer visitor facing, not office facing. It's all in the back. Warehouse, truck lot. Most of the other shit isn't our responsibility. Most of us are just nice enough to handle it. And she was all bent out of shape, by the way, because God forbid she got asked to open the door to let FedEx in when he had a giant thing of fucking things on his dolly. Like, that shit was like stacked fucking high. And she made it sound like the end of the world. Which, granted, I don't even like the bitch. Which, I don't like the bitch because I do not know. I have been at this site for maybe 4 years? 5? I think I'm coming up on 5. I think. And you would think in the span of 5 years working here that she would be able to remember my fucking name. But I have been called every other name under the sun except my actual fucking name by this woman. My name is not anything complicated. But for some reason, she cannot get it. Even after being corrected, I do not know how many times by her boss. I cannot tell at this point if she is just being intentionally obtuse or if she's just an asshole. Yes. She remembers people's names who are not even on the same shift as her. Who do not even work with her, generally. So it's not a problem with not remembering other people's names. Like, goddamn, I know I'm a contractor, but come on now. It's not that difficult to remember someone whose name has been there for like 4 or 5 years. And then she gets, and then I decided one time, and I decided to just, okay, you're not gonna use my name? Okay then. I will intentionally not respond to any name but my own. Because for some fucking reason, she either calls me, she either calls me Brianna, she's called me Melissa, she's called me, what other names has she's called me? She's called me Bianca, which I don't even know how the fuck she came up with that one, I don't even fucking know. So it's just, really? And then she got upset that's like, you didn't answer, and it's like, that's not my name? Like, I don't fucking care at this point. Like, I do not care at this point whether or not I'm just going to ignore you until you use my actual name. Because it's like, yeah, I don't know at this point. Oh, that's literally essentially what I did in night and did. Essentially, yes. I didn't know you were addressing me. Even though I'm the only one in the fucking hallway. Like, come on now. It's like, oh, you don't want to use my name? Okay. I will intentionally not answer. Hey, Zads. Look one in. How you doing? Are you guys in the path of the that lovely snowstorm? Or are you telling me that my chat's borked again? But yeah, so I guess at some point though, hey, welcome on in. Brain damaged. So, but yeah, so more or less I found out politely that someone's getting a re-education on my job's contract. Because apparently, someone's personal assistant doesn't understand what our actual job is. Which honestly... Hey, welcome in, Lone Launder. Yeah, I can imagine it's pretty fucking cold out. Even, like, I have the heat on. I swear it's still fucking cold in here. So... like, how would you really, like, I wouldn't care if, like, she didn't do it, like, every time. Like, I think, genuinely, I think the only time she's actually used my name was... Two? 3? 3 years ago? I want to say it was last time she got my name right. Which, I mean, generally speaking, we don't see each other that much, but... she's been staying late enough to be able to know my name from everybody else that works in that office. and the mail room, and the tech support, and the leads. Like, goddamn, even the day shift leads know my name, and I don't even work with them. Fuck you, Karen! I really hate people that, like, think that their job titles, other people's jobs are below them. Like, I really, really do. Like, it makes me wonder, because we used to be stationed in the, our little, command, base of operations used to be in one of their old office rooms. So it makes me wonder, how the hell did they handle everything when we weren't in that area to handle their deliveries and all that other stuff? Like, did they just not get let in? Did they just tell them to kick rocks indirectly? Like, I don't know. But I find it wild that you would have an entire crash out over being asked to open a door for a delivery driver. Like, bruh. Especially considering you're standing right there by the door. Like, please, you are right there. It only takes you 2 seconds. And that's pretty much how pretty much my entire yesterday was. I didn't have too much dumbassery, thankfully. Oh, no, this is pretty much the only thing other than that was, letting in some painters for, some warehouse stuff. His brother repainting parts of the conveyors. I don't know why. I don't even think those things really would need to be repainted, but I guess. What do I know? So do y'all have any fun plans, assuming that it be involving the storm, not involving the storm? Bunch of shit you plan on doing inside? Like, lay it on me. What y'all up to? Because I've been sitting here and I've been debating. Even though I'm doing some Final Fantasy 14 with some friends later, doing some like treasure maps and stuff. But I've been sitting here and I've been trying to figure out if it's do some solo Halo on Legendary kind of day, if it's a React kind of day, if or what. More Dragon Quest and a book. Oh, reading anything good? I think the current book I'm currently reading is a Norse Mythos one. You're brain dead as fuck. I mean, I felt that. I was pretty brain dead yesterday after work. Because I ended up leaving at midnight the night prior. Slept for like 4, 5 hours. And then I had to come back in at 8. And then left. Made food. Had to repost a video to fucking YouTube. And then I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna take a nap for a couple hours and then I'll go live. And then I was out. there was no return. It is too damn cold out, Vinny. I hear that. I'm pretty sure. Reading a book about President Grant and how he handled the presidential succession at the end of his presidency. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I got a book on Norse mythos that I'm currently reading. So, nothing super crazy, nothing too fancy. By the way, Vinny, you never messaged me. I can't make plans for anything this weekend if I don't know what we're doing. Oh, you mean it? I mean, it happens. We all have moments where our brain's a little slow. All I know is I'm not sure when. So, of course you can't hear my knock on wood. But at some point oh, you're good, man. You're good, man. I was just reminding you. But at some point, probably after all the Halo stuff is done, I will be diving into Gears of War, which I am looking forward to. Which I've never played any of the Gears games, so I'm super excited to try that. Not the pipes! Welcome on in, Minnow. Was this a Twitch being stupid and not notifying, or is my Discord bot being dumb again? The Gears 1 remake is multiplayer. So, fun fact about that. So, I wasn't even able to find the original Gears of War. I was only able to find the Reloaded. So, which initially I was not. I was tossing the idea of playing Gears of War. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jaws. So, I was going to. Yeah, the original 360 game. That's fair. So, which I was tossing the idea around a little bit. And then I think back in August, me and Lilith were talking. And so we went through, and it's like, well, I've never played, and she was telling me about how she used to play how she really liked Gears, and I told her, you know, how I've never played Gears, I know of the franchise, but like I don't know anything about it. No, you are not you're not being logged in right now. So went through and was like, you know what? Okay, fine. Look up, and I'm just basically just waiting for Gears of War to go on sale on Steam, and I'm just gonna grab it because I don't feel like paying $40 for it. So I will probably have some multiplayer fun with it. I do not know. Do you know by chance how large how many people it can take by chance? If it's like a two player or three. Another game where the fourth game is bad. I mean, what can I say? I'm a glutton for punishment. Do not take that out of context. Most of them are 2-player only. Okay. And it's probably gonna be like ODST where I was playing it with Lilith. 5 offers a 3rd player. Oh? Minnow! Get your head out of the gutter! I am say so. No? What do you mean no? What do you mean? You have no proof? It's okay. It's okay. Okay, okay, Minnow. Okay, okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Without clicking the sus to see what it is. Like, Minnow, in comparison to, say, a lot of other VTubers, I am extremely, say so in comparison. I am mild. I am tame. Kind of agree with Minnow on the fourth game. It's probably your least favorite story-wise. Gameplay-wise, it is fine. I mean, I don't judge. Hey, welcome in, True Astronautus. Hope you're doing well. You're just chicken to save the unhinged shit. I mean, let's be honest here. I'm pretty sure that there's some stuff, if I said out of context, I'm pretty sure that someone, if I got unlucky, would clip it, take it out of context, and try and cancel me on Twitter. Which honestly, I think actually would be probably pretty fucking hilarious, but because you can't make anyone on Twitter or Blue Sky happy. So I would say partial chicken, but not complete chicken. I just don't feel like having that kind of headache. Well, I mean, give me like 3 or 4 glasses of wine, I'd probably start being super unhinged, but the filter would probably still exist to an extent, though. You're doing great. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. I'm just trying to stay warm in this stupid cold weather. Aside, Minnow, I don't think that there's anything that would generally be too unhinged that I could say, honestly. Because I feel like I'm a little too self-aware. We are around, I think last I looked it was like 12 degrees with a wind chill of -2, I think. Motherfucker. I literally just looked this up and I do not remember. So it's a little chilly, to say the least. I mean, a self-aware schizophrenic. Look, man, look, I was slipping like a few weeks ago and I had no idea. Until I was on the phone with my sister. So, I have some self-awareness. I don't have that much self-awareness. Oh, thank you for the follow. So, you know, I'm not perfect. I'm not gonna say I am. I will admit I'm fucking crazy. But somewhat self-aware. Oh, as long as I don't go like come I want to take over the world and shit, I think we'll be fine. Which, by the way, y'all, I was trying earlier to make that canon that y'all wanted for Redeem, a toggle. I tried. It was too much of a headache for me to even make Scuffed. It was a little too much for me. So the canon cannot happen. Crazy's fine, let's go. Also, how you doing today, Ruby? I mean, you technically you have the freedom to say dumb stuff. You just don't have don't have the freedom of no consequences. Plushie. I'm still tossing around that one. Like, I know it's doable. I haven't looked into the exacts of how to get it done because I thought maybe the cannon. Because I thought, maybe the cannon would be the simple thing to set up. But then, turns out it's a little more complex than I realized. And I end up biting off a little more than I could chew. So, like, I'm still going to try and get the cannon as an option. But it's just gonna take a bit more work than I initially realized it would. Which is fine. Because I like learning. Because the thing is, if I learn, I can do it better later. It'll make building any other stuff easier. So I think it's a win. Because next thing I know, if I can manage to build a cannon, that means the next thing I manage to make will be a lot easier. Yeah, did it work? Oh my god, I did have the time right! Yes! Yeah, I've been kind of working on some other stuff in the background. Like, that loading symbol was not originally there. So I've been working on some stuff, even though I don't mention it, like, there's some stuff I've been working on in the background. Wait, is that what the application's called? I swear, if I just remember just because I wasn't trying to figure it out, I'm gonna be super freaking pissed. It was tits. I need to bookmark that. One hell of an acronym for a program, though. Because that shit was built into, I know it was built into VNyan, but... Or, yeah, TITS, otherwise known as the Twitch Integrated Throwing System. Hey, at least I know what it's called now, so I can look it up later, how to set it up. But I mean, it's one hell of an acronym, though. Yeah, yeah. With that being its acronym, I thought maybe I would have remembered that, because that's a bit of an acronym to remember. Oh god, it's fucking bright. Hold on. Let me... Y'all are a bunch of degenerates. I don't judge. I am no better. What the fuck is that emote? Oh, I don't know. don't know. What could have possibly given it away? I don't know. You're the goodest of geese. I know. Yes, but you are also the goose, however, though, that will be running with the knife. So, I don't think you're as innocent either. You just have a knife with you. No, I'm not saying it's a perfect one, but it is one. Yeah, what was it though? Oh yeah, so but so yeah, I got completely distracted. I'll have to get that during payday. So yeah, I will be playing Gears of War in a few weeks after the Halo stuff is done. Assuming Hanyu doesn't try and monopolize my time. Because I swear that man has so many games he wants to play, and it's like, chill, please. I only got like 2 days off. They're free in the week evening, please. Have mercy. You think, and I could technically start earlier and then just do the afternoon day streams, but then I'd have to go to bed when I get home, and I don't want to do that. So it's my own problem, and and generally the main reason I don't is simply because I fucking work security. It also means if, for whatever reason, the person who's supposed to come in after me cannot or will not, I'm the one stuck staying. Which means sometimes working a double, and I absolutely hate it, and it's absolutely miserable. Don't go into security. Or at least don't go into the physical spar security. Do cybersec or something like. Like I played for a fool doing regular security. That was a mistake. It's a mistake. Okay, but following up though. Assuming I can get you know what, fuck, I'm gonna use the acronym. Assuming I can get tits working. What is it y'all exactly want to throw? Like, is it y'all just like y'all just want to throw like fucking plushies at me or something, or is there something a little more different that you guys want to throw? Like, I'm trying to understand y'all. Because I've only used it very briefly before the entire, cause I used to have a 3D model. I used to have a Vroid, and I used to use VNyan, which had it built in. So I never really got to play around with it too much. So you personally want to throw meds at you? Of course you do. Of course you'd want to throw the crazy pills at me. Based, kind of. You want to throw the laughing gif at me? I mean, they kind of already fall on me, so that might take a little nuance to make those work, but honestly, I should probably turn more of those. I should make more of those animated. I should. Honestly, I think the hard part though is like when it comes to emotes, is like I'm not sure what really, which ones I should get, which ones I should just save for like Discord specific or what. Hey, welcome in GB. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you are staying warm. I mean, it's just like, there's like a million different kinds of like emotes you could like ask to get, and then it's like I only have so many slots. I only have so many animated slots. And it's like, is this better for Discord? Or should I put this here? Should I put this over here? I don't know. There's too many options. Honestly, I get that, GB. I get that. I got a whole, like... I got a freaking turtleneck on right now. With my sweatshirt. Or technically a hoodie in this, technically. I got my fleece pajama pants. A coffee. And I still feel a little cold despite having the heat on. So, I understand. This cold is a little much, even though you may or may be somewhere where it's worse. I know there's some places that, the cold is not as bad as it is worse than it is here, so... I don't mind when it gets too much, when it gets cold. But when we start getting into days of this shit, I start having problems. Like, I'll take a day of it being cold, I'll take a couple nights of it being cold. You give me multiple nights where the low is below 10 degrees, I'm gonna start rioting. Because, god damn it, I don't want to be below freezing so much. This -2 wind chill bullshit is... I hate it. I hate it, 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 I hate it. I hate it. And we're not supposed to get the snow until, I want to say tomorrow? I think it was like start around 11 p.m. I think. It's like 15 degrees, windows open, and you got iced coffee. Minnow, you're just built different. You're built different. I cannot justify getting an iced coffee when it's cold. I cannot justify it. You do you, boo-boo. You do you. Yeah, because part of like what I drink is entirely determined by the weather. If it's cold as shit outside, it's something hot. If it's cold, or if it's hot outside, I'll get something cold. But my only exception to that rule though is when I'm at work. Because then it's, which way am I coming from? Because then it's the case of if I go from the truck yard start from the truck yard in, I'm gonna get something hot when I'm done because I the fridge would be the last place I'd be. But if it's summer, and then I decide I'm gonna go from the freezer out, I'm gonna get something cold when I come back. Like, work is my only exception to that rule. You know, we got some really fancy, we got a fancy freaking coffee maker at work, and I don't like it. I miss our old machine, even though, like, this one can do, like, mochas and shit. Like, I preferred our regular machine. It would just be like, oh yeah, I can get a plain old coffee, or I can get hot water. Like, it's one or the other. I didn't need this options bullshit. I don't need that. Like, it's not necessary. But you can keep your fancy iced coffee in this fucking cold. Please. You can have it. I want to keep my nice hot coffee, my nice hot bean juice, with my nice coffee maker over there, and enjoy my hot coffee. Well, that does remind me, though, I do have an entire thing for making cold brew downstairs. So for Advance needs to make some stuff that, like, more stuff that makes us hot or warm, other than their sleep line. I swear. Yes, please do. But now, I am curious though. What kind of iced coffee you got? Because I know there's like, because I know there's multiple ways you can make coffee, so I am genuinely curious. Also, my sibling has been like the goat, but I hate it right now. Because turns out my sister, like, last week, oh, you have a cold brew pot so you make it yourself. Okay, you know what? Valid. Coffee shops are fucking overpriced. Anyway, so valid. But my sister the other day, or a couple, like, last week, she was like, hey, I'm ordering some Girl Scout cookies. You want some cookies? And it's like, and I was like, okay, I'll just take a thing of shortbread because I like shortbread and I can dunk them in coffee, call it a fucking day. So this fucking bitch decides, no, you're not allowed to just have a box of fucking shortbreads. So I'm gonna give your indecisive ass more shit to decide from. Who does that? Like, all I wanted was shortbread because it was simple, it was easy, because I don't have to make decisions. But no, she's like, no, you have to get shortbread. You have to get these peanut butter cookies I've never had before, and these Thin Mints. Hey, welcome in, Spartan. So it's like, why are you like this? I had it set up that I would not have this decision problem. But no! She had to give me more than fucking shortbread. She could have got me those that many boxes of shortbread, but no, I had to get multiple fucking cookies. Like why? I'm still grateful. Don't get me wrong. I'm still grateful because I can't afford this shit. But I am so indecisive. So now it's just like, I could have this. I could have this. It is a complaint because here's the thing. Here's the problem, I know. It's like the holiday assortment of coffee I got, right? With like the candy coffee or whatever. Which I've only tried one out of it so far. Because, again, I'm indecisive as fuck. I am a person you cannot give this many options to. Because I will look at it and be like, this sounds good. Then I look at everything else next to it, and I was like, that looks good too. This also sounds good. And then it's going to turn into, I'm going to get something else instead entirely, because then I don't have to decide among all these options. So, yes, it is a complaint. And she fucking knows it too. I think that's part of the reason why she did it. Because she knows it's gonna drive me fucking nuts. Because I think the long game is for whenever she comes over, which she rarely ever does, it'll be like, oh hey, she's gonna see a box of fucking cookies because my ass is gonna be undecided. And then, no, I do not. So I'm pretty sure it's a long game of her coming over in a few months and asking me if I have anything to snack on. And I'll be like, hey, I have these. And then she's gonna have the excuse to open them because she'll probably have munched all her stuff at home. I think she's playing the long game. Because she knows, realistically, I'll probably still have these in a couple months. I never thought I'd go on a rant about fucking Girl Scout cookies. Siblings. Gotta love them. I want fucking. I am opening thing fucking shit bread. But since we're talking about cookies, though, like, what's everybody's favorite cookie? Holiday based, not holiday based, like. I think I might be a little too high for this. The answer is yes, all the cookies. Hi, yeah. I mean, as long as as long as it's not like one of those cookies to have like jelly on them or whatever, I don't care. Peanut butter no bakes. You know, I'd wanted to make has something else as a filling. I think that really depend, honestly. Because I've tried them with like, because my great aunt Liz, she used to make she would make, well, she still does. I just can't receive them anymore because I moved. But she would make these assortment of cookies, like, and she would make gingerbread, molasses cookies, sugar cookies, thumbprint cookies, the cookies that have like the Hershey Kiss on the top of them. She would make snickerdoodles. So, and like she had them with like she tried like all sorts of like different jellies for like the thumbprint cookies, and just I don't know, I couldn't get behind any of them at all. So I think maybe, but I can't say for sure. I mean, what else could you use for a thumbprint cookie anyway? Like, I don't hate the idea of trying them, but I'm not sure what else could constitute for a filling. Chocolate, peanut butter, Nutella, honey, whatever you want. Maybe? Maybe? I'll give it a hard maybe. Well, I do not fucks with the Nutella. I do think that, I could get, depending on the chocolate and maybe honey, I might be able to get behind. Peanut butter, though? You got me sold. I fucking love peanut butter. Peanut butter might be among those things I like a little too much, to be honest. Crunchy or smooth? Depends. Depends what I'm using it for. Because if I'm like making a sandwich, I would prefer my peanut butter crunchy. But if I'm like baking or something involving it, I prefer it to be smooth. So it depends on use. And it depends if I want the crunchy texture or not. Nutella's over, it's just chocolate and hazelnut. So, I don't really care for Nutella. Which I find kind of funny, because I don't care for, like, it's also made differently a few years. Because, like, I absolutely love hazelnut coffee, but, like, I don't like hazelnut generally speaking, though. I don't care for it. Yeah, I don't really like nuts in general, though. Like, I think it would be salted cashews. I think probably like the only one nuts I'll generally eat by themselves. I mean, I don't like walnuts, I don't like almonds. Although, I think the closest I still remember, I think it was 7th grade science, I think it was. Where, no, wait, no, it couldn't be. Because downstairs in the high school. So I guess it was 9th grade? Where we were talking about energy and stuff. And I don't remember why, but we were burning walnuts. And I learned that some people are absolutely terrified of lighting matches. And it had me very confused and concerned. I mean, how do you go through, I don't know, 12, 13 years and be terrified of just be terrified of lighting a match? Like, I don't get it. Because I remembered that, because I like fire, I like playing with fire. It was just like, give me the damn thing. Because it was so sad watching them trying to strike the match, because they were like half terrified of it, like going. You're going crazy. We're all crazy here. Because I don't know. I don't understand. Like, what is so frightening about taking a match and striking it? Like, are you afraid you're gonna like set your hair on fire? Like, I don't see the problem. I don't see the issue. Which I know at least two of them have been to camp. So, I don't get it. Like, I know I hate fucking lighters, but I prefer matches over lighters, but also because I don't like how hot the metal gets. If you're holding a lighter, if you're using a lighter prolonged. I don't like my hand that close to the flame. Too fucking cold. So, I'm gonna open the floor to you guys. Hey, Pokemon and AJ, hope you are doing well today. So, I'm gonna open the floor up a little bit to you guys, because I've been working on some stuff in the background. Got home from working in freeze. Oh, you poor bastard. How bad is it? Because I know you cannot pay me enough to walk outside for like 20 minutes. Y'all couldn't pay me enough to do that. Truck is a block of ice. Oof. That's pain. That hurts. Not the block of ice. It's just at freezing. That's fair. I think it's like 5-7 degrees here. Hopefully no more emergency calls. I hope so too, for your sake. I know we're not supposed to get snow till tomorrow, so I'm hoping that we're not too bad. Although my hopes are not that high, but maybe? Maybe? Like, I am just, my main hope is that we get the snow tomorrow, it finishes out, and then, I'm hoping that the streets will be at least half decent for when I have to go to work tomorrow morning, or Monday morning. Which, that'll be a good reminder. Streams this week will be kind of like, I'm planning to still have the do Monday reacts, Tuesdays on Tuesday Halo, blah blah blah. But the start times for those streams will probably this week will probably be closer to 5 than 4, because I get off of work at 4. So that's your heads up. Which I'll probably post in Discord later when I have the entire like schedule sorted for this week. Now, was it time before I got completely distracted? I feel like I've been all over the place. Oh. Oh yeah, it's open 4 to you guys. So, well, I do have some stuff I am currently in the works on figuring out and getting scheduled and all that good shit. What kind of stuff would you guys want to see this year? Which I think the cooking stream is almost sorted. I've just need to get I realize I need to get a camera mount. And I should be able to do it. I just need to get that in first. Yeah, I can do that entire cooking stream that I owe. Probably make lasagna or some shit, I don't know yet. And well, I did see, I don't know who it was that mentioned on YouTube on a post about a karaoke stream. I'm gonna be honest, I am still very self-conscious about my about the ongoing numbness I have in stuff in my mouth, which makes it something still like kind of difficult and a little self-conscious about singing because of that. Pranking Hanya. I'm not sure how I can prank him from afar. I'm not sure. Because it's not like I can just go like oh right, you can't hear it. It's not like I can just go like knocking on his door or whatever and try and prank him. Digital pranks are a little harder. Actually, I think the closest I can do to pranking it would be like, spoiler, would be sending him a message on Discord of, the gummy worms. And just, like, marking it as a spoiler. So then he opens his fucking Discord DMs one day and be like, and he just gets greeted by the fucking things he hates. Can't feel my face. You're funny. You're funny. Like, I hate to say it, I kind of regret getting my wisdom teeth out because of this. Because it's like, some days, it feels completely fine, it feels completely normal. And then other days, it's like, hey, this feels all fucking weird again. Which, I feel bad about it, I really do, because I would think it's like, even though I'm pretty sure it'd be like nails on chalkboard, possibly. If y'all heard me on Twitter, y'all did not. I don't even know what I would do, honestly. Because I think... Yeah, so... They took out the two on my right, so they didn't cause any issues. And those ones, they came out fine, right? And then took out the two on the left. But the one where I have been having problems is the one that had to come out. Because that one specifically was also cracked. So that one had to come out regardless. So all the other three, you know, they came out fine, but that one, the one that had to come out, on the bottom left, it was all cracked and shit, and then they took it out, and it's been fucked since. Like, shit didn't hurt. I didn't get any dry pockets or anything like that. But I got stuck with this. And I fucking hate it. So, 3 were voluntary, 1 was not. Which even then, like, that one didn't really particularly hurt unless, like, I accidentally air grenaded it. So, I kind of regret getting that out. Is there a solution? Unfortunately, it's nerve damage, so I'm kind of stuck with it. But I can say though, like I've been going periods longer though of me not noticing it. So I'm hoping that maybe that's a sign that it's like been slowly healing, but no. There's no like immediate solution to fix that, no. Which even then I wouldn't be able to afford it anyway. Because we gotta love the obnoxious pricing of the US healthcare system. Which, for the record, why the fuck is dental considered separate from fucking health insurance? Because I have never fucking understood that. You will raid with the chicken catapult. Why chickens? Why not just launch a cow at them? Because I mean, that's historically accurate, right? You did launch cows on catapults before, right? Thinking the chicken would be hostile though, because chickens are nasty. I think this both could work. Ah, fuck it, why don't we just launch both? We'll launch chickens and cows! Because what could possibly go wrong? Big catapult costs more. Okay, fair point. It would cost more to build a catapult that could launch a cow. Okay, you have a point. You have a point, good sir. You may have to use pigeons. I mean, I guess. Could also train crows. I mean, what? Crows and ravens are pretty fucking smart. Wait, why do you use a how's a pigeon gonna help you? Wait a minute. How would a pigeon help? Bird flu? You know? I completely forgot about that. I forgot bird flu was a thing. Or unleashed rodents in the building, health code violations. Oh, not the health code violations. Oh shit. Which... So, but regarding... Including that entire thing, though, about, like... Which I'm not gonna say... I'm not willing to do a karaoke stream. But... I can't necessarily say... when? Or in advance? Because I think genuinely... The only way I'm gonna do a karaoke stream is if it has to be a day where this isn't like noticeable to me. Where I feel like I have complete full like control of my mouth and shut. Work vocal shapes and fun stuff. Which even then though, I'm not entirely sure what I would even sing. Because, like, most of my experience is like choir and classical. So I don't really, you know, I'm not sure I'll be able to do anything justice. Thank you for the follow, brain damaged. So like, it's a hard say. As I know, like back in April, my sister ended up posting something that was an older. There's a recording of me like messing with the mic filters and stuff, which also included me singing because I was testing everything. So like it exists. Like there's a small like minute or so out there that exists, but you'd have to hunt for it. So outside of the karaoke cooking stream, and I am planning a charity fundraiser thing for Stack Up that I'm gonna do later this year. But you'll get more details on that later. When it's closer. Is there anything else y'all would like to see? Why is my apartment management emailing me? Let's see weather warning in the area, blah 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 blah. Is this not common sense? Okay. Okay. Y'all. Y'all. Is it not common sense to, like, put your faucets on a drip if it, you know it's gonna be below freezing? Is that, like, not common sense? Okay, you're in Texas, Queen. You are allowed not to know. Okay, because when you get below freezing, like, when you have the faucets running a drip, it stops it from freezing. Because apparently, I got an email from property management that you know, the whole faucets dripping, cabinets open, interior temperature to, like, I think they said like 65. You know what? I'm just looking at this and I'm like, this is shit I grew up in. Like, I grew up in New York, but it's like, this shit is common sense to me. This is Ohio. The snow is not new here. No, you see, like, AJ. Like, if like, Texas, Georgia, Florida, all you places that are, like, farther south where you guys don't really, like, see snow, you guys don't really get the freezing temps, like, places there, I can understand that you guys don't necessarily know that kind of stuff because you don't generally have to deal with it. So yeah, I can understand it not being necessarily common sense over there. Because, like, I was talking, like, before you got in, Queen showed me a little bit of the snow that there was over there. And I know that, like, for you guys, freezing snow, you guys don't really have you guys don't necessarily have the allocated funding and resources designated for, like, snow, freezing, and all that. You guys don't usually get that. So, it's just, I don't know. Like, I know, one of my friends in Florida was asking me about if, because they're worrying about their shit getting super cold, and it's like, look, just do this. If it gets below freezing, you'll be fine. Assuming you don't lose power. Chaos Army? Well, what would Chaos Army be considered? Because that doesn't tell me much. Yeah, it just kind of blew my mind opening the email. It's like, we received a high amount of calls regarding blah 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 blah. Huh? The property management is located like 45 minutes from me. What do you mean y'all are having high volume calls for this? People are fucking wild. I also I find it kind of funny too, because the last time we had a bunch of last time we had, like, prolonged cold weather, they literally sent a similar email out before it even hit. So I don't understand. I don't get it. It's like they gave you this information. It's like, why? Still typing reports. You're fine, AJ. You're fine. You are completely fine. Which I've also decided, let's see. They're covering their liability for any tenant who does it so they can blame the tenant when the pipes freeze. I mean... Fair. Fair. Like, I'll be honest, like, I don't enjoy like even running my heat at all. So... But it's way too fucking cold, so... I caved and turned the heat on. So... Yeah, liability I can understand trying to cover that. Which, you know, with that said, the guys who maintain our place, the property management or whatever, they have our like they include our renter's insurance and everything inside of our rent and shit, so it's like, really? Because I remember I had to call them like a month after the last time my lease renewed and be like, hey, you're billing me for renter's insurance? I already have that outside you guys. Here's my copy. My proof of insurance. Get this shit off my rent. Because I pay for that shit annually. And because this also means I know exactly what it covers. Rather than me having to sit there and go read through another giant, like, renter's policy. Like, please. People here turn the AC on too high, causing higher electric usage and risk of power outages. Some areas already have power outages? Jesus. Don't need to be 89 degrees in the house. Why would you do that? Why? Like, I'm taking a stretch here. Like, what in what right mind would you have 89 degrees in your house? That just sounds miserable. Like, what the fuck? I mean, shit, I think my thermostat's like... In here, I think it's like set to 75 because of the window AC unit. Which I've like reduced the amount of like cold air that gets in. But it still gets some through, so I have my heat a little higher than it probably should be. I need to make sure the room isn't like freezing. Yeah, 89 degrees in the house. Why would you even do that to yourself? It just sounds like a bad time. I think AC's like some magic item to freak when it goes out. The really use my AC unit. Because, like, a lot of the time, by the time, like, I'm like, I should turn this on. It's already too hot for it to, even, be useful at that point. Because I know, like, there's a certain point that, like, the AC, like, for me does not do anything, so I may as well just leave it off. Yeah. This time, I don't get it. Yeah, I just realized I'm getting up for dinner. I'm right back. Okay, I'm back. It was kind of a good thing I actually went downstairs. Oh, now my hand is freezing. Thank you, right? Went downstairs, got at least something taken out. So, at the bare minimum, I should at least have something in a few hours. Hey, welcome in, Noma. Then I realized I went downstairs. My entire faucet was on a drip. I looked and I was like, wait, this is a lot of water. So then I realized that the drip, the faucet, that's what's running there on the side there. That it was blocked. So it was a good thing I went downstairs. It was like, that could have ended badly. I mean, we've all said dumb shit brain. How you doing today, Noma? Now my hand like feels freaking freezing from dealing with unplugging my sink. So what was I going on about before I left, or was I just rambling again? Because I know I have a nasty habit of rambling. You're fine. You're fine. I have a terrible habit of rambling anyway, so... Will Marbles be back? You see, I've been tossing around the idea of bringing Marbles back. I've been tossing the idea around. The only thing that kind of like puts me off of doing Marbles is that even though I know that like PvP is working on getting the other platforms able to work on Marbles, but I kind of like being able to like multi-stream and being able to like for everybody to be able to like interact and do stuff, which doing Marbles would just make me feel a little bad because it's not currently set up to interact with like Twitch and YouTube and Kick. So I've been tossing the idea because like I will admit I do admit when I used to host their like community cups and stuff, I will admit I miss it. I miss it more than I like to admit. But at that same time, I know that a lot of them would only come through for doing those things, and they don't generally like hang around. So I'm not gonna say no, but I will say that it's a maybe at best. I think if I manage to catch Enders, I might ask him if he has an idea of how that development's coming along. Because I think if like there's a chance where it's like where I can get all of it running at once, hell yeah, I'll do it. I mean, to be fair, right? It used to be called Twitch Balls. Like, they're working on it, but it's just taking them time to get everything set. Because I know for like a really long time they weren't able to get access to Kik's API, which made development practically impossible. I'm not sure how the entire like YouTube side's going. Because I know, like, as I follow the studio on Twitter, and I haven't seen much. Yeah, it used to be called Twitch Balls. And then they changed it to Marbles on Stream. I do not know when they changed the name. It's just a little tidbit I picked up when I used to hang out in Zaga's stream. Because she was one of the ones that introduced me into Marbles. And got me more involved with their community for a while. Yeah, it used to be called Twitch Balls. But yeah, Marbles, maybe. I have to think about it. What else? I have been entertaining the idea of playing Warframe. Because I know earlier I ended up cleaning off some hard drive space. Because I haven't been playing like Ready or Not recently. And I was like, these games are roughly the same size. So I might be playing Warframe. Although I'm not sure how well this is gonna go, but that's also something that's gonna be happening. I don't know when yet. Because I'm too like scatterbrained right now to like properly plan anything. Like it is listed on the side of my my planner to like, because the main thing is before I get too far into like planning anything, because I already got like planning on doing Gears of War, and then I know that me and STV still need to finish Borderlands, which I'm not entirely sure that's gonna happen with how things been lately. But then we got you're on standby. I appreciate that, Minnow, because I will probably 100% take your company on that. Let's see. Because I really, because I think I'm only able like to really consistently go live Monday and Tuesday. I kind of want to wait till at least I get most of Halo wrapped up with Hamia, which I think we just have what, 4 ODST and Reach, I think we have left. Right, I don't know. I'm not sure how far we gotten for. I'm not sure. I'm too lazy to look right now. Then again, I mean, let's see. Gears, Warframe. I mean, I could technically also do Final Fantasy, but well, I'm not the biggest fan of Final Fantasy 14 streams. I guess I'm not really a big fan of streaming MMOs, I should say, be more precise. Because they never end. I know Halo is still done by Bungie, but outside that, I couldn't tell you shit. I wish I could, but I can't. And I think, isn't Halo, like, coming to PlayStation fairly soon? Too now? At least I think it is? It's still 343? Let me see. Not sure anything if I can. If I could spell. Don't think I'm that good at that, buddy. 343 Industries, which I believe they rebranded to Halo Studios, it looks like. At least that's what Google's telling me. So I'll take that with a grain of salt. Or take it with a lot of salt. Your choice. Yeah, so like I think pretty much that like basically covers like most of what I have planned for this year. Where's a grain of salt here? It's right here. You can't see it, but I'm totally holding a salt shaker. Oh wait, that's too many grains. Fuck. Ah, shit. Yeah, so Warframe, Gears, cooking, stream if I can get the mount set up right, at the camera working cooperatively. I do want to do a karaoke stream, but I can't schedule anything like that because, again, my mouth. And then one charity fundraiser, which I don't know exactly when I'm doing yet. I'm gonna guess probably March. I want to say it'll probably be closer to March. I'll be doing a thing for Stack Up. Who is honking their fucking horn? Okay, that's new with me. I love the Neuro emotes. They're adorable. I'm sorry, that was you. So wait. So you're telling me you have mastered teleportation and you didn't patent it and sell it for money? Bruh. Does that shit work across continents? Oh my god. Uh, I mean, I could do like Final Fantasy 14 streams, but I don't know, like the idea of doing MMOs just kind of eh. Like I like doing stuff with friends and like certain content for 14, but I don't think I could ever really get behind just like streaming the overall like MSQ and stuff for it. Minnow threw you there. Oh, so Minnow has a technology. And he's not sharing? How dare he? If he had the ability to teleport, why wouldn't he be using it? No, no, you don't want to share it? Why not? Why not share the technology? It's yours. I mean, fair. Fair. Honestly, if I have that kind of technology, I wouldn't want to share it either. Okay, so I don't lose track of any of this shit. Um, Gears of War. Marbles. Question mark. Um, I don't see anything. How about jump scare games? I genuinely hate jump scares. Like, how do I put it? Well, I don't hate the idea of horror games. I don't generally do well if I'm not able to, like, defend myself against the shit. So, like, you won't catch me, like, playing stuff like Phasmophobia or, as I learned the hard way, I can't survive a game like Alien Isolation because I will wuss the fuck out from just the overall atmosphere of the game. Um, but okay, Queen. Appreciate the lurk. Um, but I don't. Yeah, I don't really do jump scare. Like jump scares, I'm kind of like, yeah, they'll probably get me, but look, as long as you don't ask me to play something like Dead by Daylight, I think we'll be fine. Sorry, Suna. Which I honestly I kind of feel bad whenever like, oh yeah, you should play, you should, yeah, they cheap. Yeah, jump scares are kind of cheap. Like I know one of my friends or like, well, ask me back to play Dead by Daylight with them, and it's like, no. I find it kind of odd that they haven't spoken to me since then, really, since I last turned them down to play Dead by Daylight. I don't get it. I just assume they're busy. Because I like to think that the friendship is stronger than that. At least I'd like to think it is. But yeah, so horror, it's like it depends, honestly, at best. But it was like, I've been asked to play like Dead by Daylight multiple times, and it's just no. Is Little Misfortune horror? I've never heard of that. Alright, to the internet. Little Misfortune. My pal if I spell it right. Welcome back, Vinny. What is Little Misfortune? Misfortune characters, blah blah blah. Da da da. And a little bad luck unfolds. Nothing in this to me is screaming horror. At least not in the manner that would have me going, I will never touch this. Little one feeling any better, or are they still not feeling too great? It's not scary, but more of a story. I like story games. I like story-based games. Story-based games are totally up my alley. Look, as long as you're not trying to like hard sell me to play anything, something like Zenless Zone Zero or Genshin or Honkai or Nikki, I think it's fine. I will not put myself within those games with a 40-foot pole. I could, but I used to play Genshin. That's such a money sinking. I regret every minute of it. Stomach buzz been going around. Aww. Poor kid. Oh, I hope they feel. That's miserable. Hope it's like only like a 24-hour. Stuck with it for a few days. I feel that there's like too many games have been trying to like either try and monopolize on the giant success of like of how much people like to play battle royale games, or they're just trying to like ride the IPs that have already been established, in rather than just trying other things. I swear, I'm so tired of seeing extraction shooters. I'm tired of seeing battle royales. I'm tired. I'm so tired. Tired of seeing all this, all the same, or the same. Like I really want to play like I want to play Baldur's Gate, but I'm pretty sure Baldur's Gate 3 is like gonna like push my system a little too much. Which unfortunately, with the price of all these like stupid PC parts right now, I realistically won't be able to probably upgrade my PC till next year. Assuming the price doesn't drop. That's called following a trend. Yeah, but here's the thing though, right? If they try following the trend, and then they do it badly, because they've never done anything like that before, they just sunk potentially millions of dollars on development. And then I mean we have the guys like what was it? Like Silksong, where they just they came out really good. Now the gacha GTA that's supposed to come out looks good. Man, I don't play gacha games. I do miss playing GTA 5 though. I regret lending my copy out. I regret that so fucking much. I bought it back in high school and it's like, yeah, I'll let you borrow this. My boyfriend had time to borrow it and then I never got it back. Oh, to be young and stupid. It's like, oh, I could rebuy it, and it's like, I don't know. I mean, I know my computer could probably handle GTA 5 because of how old it is, but still. I mean, I do like open world stuff though. It's a good time still to this day. I have to take your word on that. Like, cause I had fun the bit I've played it, and then, which I did have a lot of fun. Even though I played mostly like closed lobbies and private lobbies, but just fuck Tencent. Oh yeah, Tencent can go find the largest cactus they can, and they can shove it up their ass. Not. I do not. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Tencent. Wait, wasn't it? Was it Tencent that lost in court? Or was it someone else? Casino horse betting. I can imagine. Well, see, at least when it comes to like, gambling in GTA, it's not my actual money, so I don't have to feel bad. Even though then I still don't like doing that because I do have a bit of a gambling problem. Hey, look, I admit I have a gambling problem. Uh... Okay, so it was Tencent that settled with Sony in a lawsuit with about the Light of Motoram? Look, I learned my lesson when I played Genshin, okay? I was an accidental whale in Genshin for when it first came out. And burned all my money on loot boxes and shit, like... I learned my lesson. I don't go near those things. So I don't feel bad when it comes to like GTA, because like I don't have to use my actual money because getting money in fucking Grand Theft Auto is so fucking easy. Like yeah, they have shark cards and for other shit It's like yeah, I don't need that. It's like piss easy. But yeah, but from what I watched of when you're playing Grand Theft Auto with the horse betting, I could see how that can make some fun, some comedic stuff. I can see how that can happen. Burnt money on Marvel Strike Force recently. I didn't really play mobile games. I really don't. Like, I'm pretty sure the only game on my phone I have is, Actually, I can look. We're just gonna open this here. What do we got for games on my phone? Nothing on this page. Nothing on this page. Nothing on this page. Okay, so the only 2 games on my phone I have is fucking Pokemon Go and Touhou Lost Sword, which I don't even play anymore. That's the only 2 games I have on my phone. Oh yeah, and Sudoku. That's it. I'm a very basic person. I'm a very basic bitch. What, no clan-like game? No, fuck no. Why would I want that? And I find it funny because Stream Elements has that entire like thing like for like sponsors and stuff, and it's like, hey, you want to do this? Hey, you want to do this? Hey, do you want to do this? And I look at it, and it's some fucking mobile gotcha bullshit. It's like, no. Was expecting Candy Crush. I didn't like Candy Crush. I played Candy Crush when I was younger. It was fun for a little bit. And then I was like, nah, I'm done with this. You can do something with the boys. Nice, nice. Good shit, good shit. You have Pokemon Go, Solitaire, and Color by Number. See, I like those, I don't get them often, but I like those kits that are like, that are for painting or like paint by number. I have a lot of fun with those. Even though, sometimes I get a little creative. And it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna go a little farther out than this needs to. Nope, I did not. I do not play Uma Musume. Or whatever it's called. I do not play anything generally that has any type of like potential gacha system. I do not touch. Warhammer 40k Tacticus? Man, Don't do that to me, AJ. Don't do that. Don't do this to me. Like, I'm already upset that I can't stream fucking Space Marine 2 because my PC's a goddamn toaster. Need to try Tacticus. I try to stay away from like most mobile games because like so many of them have this like either loot box or gacha system where it's a really heavy like FOMO, and I can't get behind it because I generally hate anything that specifically runs off of FOMO. Like, I understand why they do it from a marketing perspective, but I absolutely hate it. Like, I do not care for that, like, fear, like, that whole limited marketing bullshit. I hate it. Tacticus was on Game Pass for a bit. 100%, I would get Game Pass if my PC was not a fucking toaster. Because I know, like, so much shit coming out is, like... Especially from, like, the AAAs. Although I really don't buy AAA games ever since, Cyberpunk. Something like, on top of doing all this other shit, they kind of just... It gets a little too much on my system. Like, I'm so close to just saying screw it and trying to just, rather than just buying all the parts separate and just, what is it? And just buying it, saving up for pre-built. Warhammer 40k, Tacticus. Alright, let's see this. Let's see what this is. Deny the cookies because y'all don't need my shit. No, that's so helpful. It just shows me a screen with nothing else. So helpful. You know what? I'll put it in the I'll consider it category. I promise nothing though. Because I don't want to like commit to something that I'm not gonna end up doing. Especially because even like you don't have to spend money or whatnot. I'm very I can be kind of indulgent. And that wouldn't end well for me at all if I accidentally was like, yeah, I'm just gonna do this thing. So yeah. Like I'll take a gander at it later, probably. But definitely no promises on anything. Although I mean, if Stream Elements wanted to give me like a offer for a sponsorship for it, though, wink wink, I might consider it a lot more. Which Riot got on my shit list yesterday. Which I already hated League of Legends to begin with, but Riot specifically got on my shit list. And it was nothing they did to me. It was nothing that they did. It was honestly nothing I even had access to. Riot's also owned by Tencent. Oh, you know what? That makes so much fucking sense now. But, so... apparently they had this, fighting game or whatever. Like 2XKO or whatever the fuck it's called. And they had this whole, like, for some reason, Vision Star has a Bugcat Capo form. See, you're just gonna have to drop that in Discord so I know what the fuck you're talking about. But, so they had this thing which they offered for like partners and shit as a air quotes sponsorship and air quotes. However, generally speaking, you take a sponsorship or you accept one, you're supposed to be paid, right? So this is not how this one worked. Which is why Riot got on my fucking shit list for it, because I know they're the devs for this. They decided that we will list this thing as a sponsorship. However, it is not a sponsorship, because you are not guaranteed payment. They're like, yeah, you play this thing for us and blah and this, and if you're community gifted blah blah blah, then we'll give you a gifted sub. And it's like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, I'm not even a Twitch partner and I felt offended by it. and I don't even have access to that shit. It's like, what the fuck, guys? It's like, what are you guys cannot be fucking serious, like. And like hours later, their guys the Riot were like, they put out a whole statement and it's like you know, all you guys had put in to translate the corpo speak, because I'm too lazy to pull up the tweet. It was the equivalent of, yes, we hear your complaints, and 100% we would have done it again if we were not called out on our bullshit. And it's like, Riot, we all know damn well you have the money to properly pay people for a sponsorship. We know you have the resources. You're a fucking joke. And apparently they like they sent out like spam the emails too for it, so it was super extra. Hey, Novus. Like, I don't fucking get it though. Like, I think your dad joke was fucking terrible. But it was an effort though, I'll give it that. Yeah, you can hear my laughter. My make sense to face up, not to pick up my golf clap. Damn. How you doing today, Novus? You staying warm? You could hear the facepalm. Oh, you sent Bugcat in Discord? Okay, hold on, let me see this. Discord, Discord, Discord. Come chat to general. Oh, that's Bugcat. It's so adorable. It's so fucking cute. I 100% would get like a rendition of Bugcat. 100% because that is so fucking adorable. Oh my god, I love it. I love that so much. Nah, you didn't get the facepalm. I did not know that was Bugcat Capo. Oh my god. That I could see that. I could see that. Just like make it like purple. Give it some roses near its ear. Yeah, yeah. Bugcat Capo. Yeah. Actually, that looks so simple. I might be able to draw it. Hold up. Do I have pen and paper? Ah, shit, I do not. Fuck. I don't think I have my calendar. I'm not right. I'm not drawing on my fucking calendar. Damn it. Yeah, Novus, you did not get the face palm. You did not get that honor. You have to try harder with the face palm. New Ami design scare Hanya. I mean, I technically am doing 2 designs this year. Technically. One of them is Ode, and the other one will not be announced till later. Because I need to get the nun done first before I do anything. Because the other one probably won't be like till either my birthday at the earliest, or my Twitch Annie at the latest. Because I low-key, I kind of want to bring back, most of you weren't here for it. I do want to bring back the design concept that was, 3D. Which most of you guys have not seen. Like, I'm sure if, like, you scroll down my TikTok, like, ages, you'll probably find one of the renditions, find it, but... Okay, yeah, it's too fucking dark in here. I need to turn on the light. Even with my fucking ring light's too fucking dark in here. And I almost trip over my own 2 feet. Let's go. Fucking gravity. Came out of fucking nowhere, I swear. New Ami design scare Hanya. I don't... Look, let's be honest, AJ. All I'd have to do is turn myself into a giant trolley gummy worm, and he would be scared. That's all we'd have to do. Just turn to Trolley's gummy worm, and it's over. Although I'm not sure if he would forgive me for that though. If I just turned into a into a giant gummy worm. I don't think he'd forgive me. No, he might. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's probably fine. Yeah, I'm not really sure what else would be scaring Hanya. Because I don't really do like... I don't really do scary stuff. I mean, we all know how he feels about like pasta and shit. We all know he fucking hates gummy worms. I'm not sure how else I could scare him. Like, I'm not- I genuinely, I don't know. You're out of iced coffee. I am so sorry. I would offer you coffee, but, I kinda have to make more. And I don't feel like getting up right now to make more coffee. Oh, 10 out of 10. Putting the coffee maker in my room was like 100% one of the best things I ever did. He does not like worms because they remind him of parasites. So specifically, it is the worms. The gummy, like, they apparently remind him too much of parasites, so he does not like them. I don't fucking get it, but no one said I had to understand it. He... And that entire candy ranking thing was fucking wild, though. Like, yeah. Not bugs, specifically, it's just worms. Because of parasites. What a time to be alive. As I would do the pasta, like, I could make a pasta thing, but he wouldn't. But the pasta wouldn't scare him. He just has terrible opinions on pasta. Can I find a picture of my old 3D model? My old Vroid. How about ranking common fast foods? I mean, he did want to do another tier list. He wants to do a restaurant tier list, but I'm gonna be honest. I think between all the Halo, between playing Halo with him every week and my work, I'm not quite sure after the entire candy stream ranking system which by the way, video on YouTube for that. I'm not quite sure I'm ready for tier list Boogaloo round 2. Cause I already know like he was gonna put Chili's on the list. And there'll be a problem because I've never had Chili's. Even though I know they're like, I think it's like 40 minutes away, I want to say. Which, by the way, I will say whoever manages the Chili's social media account is a fucking goat. Cause like I didn't even, cause I posted a clip from when we were talking about where we would hunker down for during a zombie outbreak or whatever, and how Hanya said Chili's. So I ended up posting that clip on Twitter. I didn't at Chili's or anything because I don't like adding most social media accounts or stuff like that. And next thing I fucking know is like a half hour later, I open Twitter and I look, and there's fucking Chili's fucking social media account just sitting there in the comments. And it's like, how the fuck did you even find this? I didn't even at you. You got some like radar, or you just type in Chili's and then you just get notified whenever someone mentions Chili's in that context? Like, I don't understand. How did you find this? They probably have some fucking radar. They have to. They probably. I'm too cheap to pay for the big version, for the expensive premium. I'm too cheap for that shit. I just pay for enough premium to edit my posts. Chili's, I will find you. That's literally like how it felt with the fucking Twitter post. That's how it felt, because it's like, how the hell? Your phone is listening to you. Hey, that's nothing new. We that was this like the whole thing like ages ago with the whole thing with like fucking was it Snowden? With the NSA? And it's like we've all known this for years that y'all are fucking listening into shit. Like, y'all ain't telling us anything new. Like, we already know this. Because I've already seen it plenty of times, even with my own phone, where I have location services disabled unless I'm using something like DoorDash or something, because it kind of needs that for location for exactly where I am in my little apartment complex, because people don't fucking raid. And I've seen multiple times where it's like, I look at it, it's like, and I see the little location symbol, and it's like, I know you ain't doing that. So yeah, them listening, nah, nothing new. That's nothing new. They're not gonna find anything interesting. They're not gonna find anything interesting for me. I'll say that much. They're just gonna hear my rambles of what candle I want to buy, or me complaining about stupid technology not working the way it's supposed to. Or maybe they'll hear my neighbors having sex. I mean, who the fuck knows? That's a sound I wish I didn't hear. Apartment has thin walls, what can I say? Hey, Luck, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. Hope you're staying warm. I know it's been pretty cold in a lot of places here. Comfy every day, let's go. Okay. I want y'all's opinion, because I'm a little undecided right now. Do we make more coffee? Or do we break out the Swiss Miss? because honestly, both sound good. Coffee. Hey, welcome in, Jigs. But yeah, if they want to spy on me, they're more than welcome to. They ain't gonna find shit. They're just gonna find a very very minuscule place. I'm a minimalist. The Swiss Miss. That's I guess I was kind of thinking that too, because it's fucking cold as shit. How you doing, Jigs? Let me not send that candle to the floor. Huh? What is? Oh, I'm not. No, those wicks went out. Well, that's bullshit. The espresso always comes in small amounts. Yes. Yes, it does. Espresso is always small amounts because of how concentrated it is. I hate to say it though, if you go to a coffee shop and you buy like some of those fancy drinks, most of them are espresso based. Hey, welcome to Spider Bro. Also, was Vietnamese coffee. That one I can't tell you at the top of my head. Even if I wanted to. Menu was mainly Vietnamese style drinks. You making me Google shit. How you doing, Spider Bro? You are braver than me, because I cannot drink espresso straight. Strong dark roast. Nutty flavor. Was a specific type of bean. Alright. Doing good, we're doing good. Had a little mini detour to get some cocoa started being made. So just chilling, pretty much. I mean, to be fair, I've had so much, I lived off so many espresso-based, drinks when I worked at the fucking arcade. So, like, I kind of refuse to, yeah, drink as much any nowadays. Fucking wick, relight, damn you. I have no idea what you're talking about, and I'm glad I don't. See, I just like my dark roast. And you know, if I'm feeling a little extra, I might put a little creamer in it, but I'm a basic bitch. Like, why go to the coffee shop for regular coffee when I can just make it at home? Although, like, I don't espresso generally it won't make you stay up that long, assuming, of course, depending how much you drink. Because yeah, you drink a shit ton of it. I mean, yeah, you're gonna be up for a while, or you're gonna be like me and you're just gonna end up fucking crashing. Because I think, yeah, save so much money, no shit. That's what's with nearer to you at time. And yeah, that's fair. To get gas station coffee. Me and gas station coffee have a very complicated relationship. Yeah, I get that, Spider Bro. And let's see, what is it? When I was working at the arcade, I think my worst offender was I think I did 8 shots of espresso because I had to be up, had to stay up till like 6, I want to say, because we had to disassemble a fucking game and then what is it? Because you're going to suffer the consequences. Yeah, pretty much. So you ended up having to assemble, I think it was like, something that was like 15 feet tall, because you can't just disassemble it during store hours. So, and so we ended up closing around 11. Had to get everything situated, sorted, restocked as necessary, get the cash out of our kiosk and all that. And then, what is it? Then we had to play the fun game of how the fuck to disassemble this thing that doesn't come with a manual. Because it's old as shit. Which probably took us I want to say, like 3 or 4 hours. And then had to wait for fucking management to get there with the truck and shit. For them to get that shit there so we could be able to load it on. And then we had to wait for fucking mall security because the door we needed, they needed to unlock so it would fucking open. Because it generally is not a door unless it's unlocked. Shorefield said, what? Why was that blocked? What the fuck? Honestly, the shit from IKEA is easier to put together than taking shit apart. That block just filled in. Okay, that's kind of funny. This is like, of all things, like... Because initially the shit just looks like a, It looks like a giant window with pane, like giant window panes. But it turns out they actually open completely. So that was a thing. I just decided to go drag it like halfway through the fucking mall to the doorway we need. And I had to go chase down some fuck-ass security guard to go lock the thing back up when we were done. Which, and they're like, oh yeah, we'll be at our station or whatever, so you can just find us there. So of course, we go there, we walk all the way down there, and it's like, where the fuck is this guy? Because of course, he's not where he said he'd be. Which is funny, because the mall's not open at that time. So. I will never work in an arcade for the rest of my life. I dealt with too much bullshit with that. Also, fuck Kevin! And if anyone hears his name starts Kevin, I do apologize in advance. Or I guess I apologize after. Because that corporate guy for that company was a fucking shithead. Holy shit. Smart guy. Know what he's talking about, but goddamn, he's an asshole. But yeah, I wish it came from IKEA, because at least that way it would have been easier to, I mean... I do have a video of, stupidity happening in real time from the arcade. Where we had someone trying to put cards into one of the machines. And had a basic system where you take the key, it has 2 locks on the top. So you unlock 1, you unlock 2, you lift the thing out, put it down, put the cards in, put the shit back in. Lock back up. However, Genius here, not me, because I wasn't working this night when it happened, decided rather than unlocking and taking the entire metal and glass piece off and putting it down on the floor, like they're supposed to, decided I'm just going to lean this thing open so it's already angled downwards, tempting gravity. Then taking their arm to reach around to put said cards in the machine, and then got that entire surprise Pikachu face as the thing fell and all the glass shattered to the floor. I still do not understand what was going through their head that they thought that would work. Because it is not hinged at all. There is no hinge. There is no metal pieces attaching it to the rest of it. Oh yeah, they were tempting gravity and they were tempting karma. I mean, I've had glass shatters from slamming a glass case too hard. Which you don't see my air quotes, but I'm saying too hard because we don't really understand how it broke. Because we had a new guy. His name was Seth. And we had these giant inflatable balls that were really easy to win. So we would have to pop it open at least probably 2 or 3 times a weekend to go reload it. because it was really easy to win because the ball stuck. Sometimes. So, it was overnight. The place was closed and we were inflating some balls to put back in the crane. Which these things are probably like a foot wide, I want to say. They're like foot wide-ish. If properly inflated. I like to make them a little bigger. Made them easier to win. Made the kids happy. So, so we got Seth here. It's his first night. And he was tasked with the whole, just open the thing, put the balls in, close it. And somehow, which none of us have been able to figure out, because all of us on staff has been guilty of slamming the thing shut. We've all been guilty of it. Like, the shield's like heavy-duty fucking glass. So, he somehow managed to slam it hard enough that, the entire pane cracked. Which it completely perplexed our upper management, because it's like, yeah, so we need a glass pane order for Crane 84. And it's like, you need what? We need a glass pane ordered for Crane 84 with the spot for the lock carved out. And it's just, we could hear the dumbfounded silence on the end, because we were talking with our district guy at the time, who has also slammed said crane door shut. So he's like, "You're joking." It's like, no. Well, we have a cracked glass for that claw. So initially, because he thought that, this guy just probably intentionally just cracked thing or whatever. So it's like, no, we sent the camera footage and everything, and it's like, no, he just, he slammed it wrong, I guess? Like, I don't know what to tell you. He just slammed the thing shut like the rest of us do. And it just happened to crack on him. Like, so, I will say, what else? Are there tales from the arcade? I mean, we did have the guy, though, that, won $500 in gift cards because management wanting to be lazy. Which is probably one of my personal favorites. Because, fun fact, and I can't say this is not this does not work for every single machine that at the variants. Because ours are old and they were programmed this way. I don't know why they were, but I thought it was fucking funny. Because this was management literally reaping what they sow by being lazy. Which, even though admittedly I was a floor lead at the time, I did not have the key to this machine. It was locked in the office under my manager's codes, so I couldn't get it if I wanted to. So, are you guys familiar with the game where you have to cut the string and the prize drops? Or anything of that variety? Which generally is 100% a scam. Because it won't ever generally fully close. Oh, this guy walked away with $500 in the gift cards because the management was lazy. So, let me see if I can find a picture real quick. Should be, if I remember the name of it. I get a good picture of it for an idea here. I kind of want to like look stocked. This, I want the image. Let me have the image! Fucking technology, I swear to God. Okay, that's a little exaggerated. Try this one. No, I'm on the image. I fucking hate technology. And that one doesn't zoom well. Okay. 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 I find one fucking image and I can't find it. It would be easier to explain it if, like, I was able to zoom in well. But none of these zoom in well. What I'm finding is ones that are, like, not stock, which makes it really hard to see. Let's see if I can find it. Okay, I might have to use the Hello Kitty image. Crane, no, I don't want to. And now it's not showing up, god damn it. You piece of shit, Google. Fuck my life. I am trying to find an image for this spider bro, I promise. Okay. Image quality is dog shit, but it'll work for this. YouTube's short streams probably want to go shit for this. But yeah, just when technology doesn't technology. I mean, the technology is technologing. This is not technologing how I want it to. Browser. Okay, we're just gonna put this aside. I'm just gonna move myself over here for a moment while I do this. Assuming this works, which if it does, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Oh my god, you're tiny. Fuck. Not do an actual source grab. Hey, Spider Bro, which are you watching, the vertical or the short? Vargo trying to rip my hair out, trying to make this work. And technology is the one technology, yeah, pretty much. But, fine. It's fine. I'm watching the vertigo. Okay, so I have to reset this anyway. Okay. Let me just... Browser. Gotcha, on the big screen. Alright, if I just... Okay, no. This is, of course, everything's gonna go scuffed now. I'm trying to make this work. Okay, if I just do this, and I do this, um, and then I'm just gonna do the same over here. Okay, so more or less every single prize in the crane or in the claw machine is attached to a string. You cut the string, you get the prize. That's the entire premise of this. However, the version we had, however, was designed that every so many cycles, it would work, the string would cut, and the prize would drop. However, here's where shit went wrong for management. Because generally, when someone wins something like that, because our machines do have to, our versions of them had to be manually reset. So, if a prize is won, if it is not reset, it will continue to do the winning cycle. Hey, welcome on in, Santa. So what ended up happening was we told management that somebody won out of the machine, and we needed it reset, and they were kind of whatever, okay. And then this person decided I'm gonna play the game again, and they kept on playing it and they kept on winning, and it's like, and later on it's like, why does this man have like $500 in gift cards? Like, because you didn't reset the machine. We told you it was one. Like, I don't know what to tell you, lady. This ain't my problem. This is above my pay grade. You can explain to your boss why you had to give away $500 in gift cards in one day because you were too goddamn lazy to reset the machine. Like, not my problem. She was so mad over that. So yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna do math with people today, wasn't I? Oh, I should probably open that. Let's see. $500 is. Well, yeah, like things like he had. He got thing is like it would have been fine if she had done her own job of having to go in there and reset the machine because I didn't have the key for it on my regular keyring. So it's like, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. You literally didn't reset the machine, so it kept on doing the winning cycle. So the machine is reset again. No shit. I don't work there anymore. It's an arcade in Virginia, is all I'm gonna say. I wonder if they're still open. Yeah, I was gonna play Final Fantasy 14. I was gonna do maps. I should probably get that running. Da, 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 da. Where is my XIV? So, I couldn't tell you when it's not reset if I wanted to because I don't work there anymore, and I do not want that circus of monkeys anyway. But yeah, so the prizes are all right. Um, Although they didn't necessarily give us any like restocks anytime soon after that, which honestly I kind of understood why, even though it kind of annoyed a lot of people, annoyed a lot of our customers that they did not have that wasn't like restocked as soon. Which I mean, I get it though. Okay, I'm be right back. I'm gonna go get my cocoa. and then I gotta go get Final Fantasy 14 running and shit. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Go put myself back where I was. Grab the right thing. That should be close enough. I hope. Alright, the ones I've done like Final Fantasy 14 with people. Other than Lilith. You couldn't miss me that much. It's gone that long. I don't think. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think I was gone that long. This bit now. Hey, welcome in, Kane Mare. Hope you're doing well. Alright. How do I want to sort this so I can see everything? I'll just have to make this smaller. I think my only option. See all this. One monitor struggles. Thanks, Wraith. Alright, how's my inventory? It's cold as hell. Probably better over there than here, though. I think it's like I think the last like the winter like went up like a couple degrees. I'm doing good. I'm gonna do some maps here on Final Fantasy 14 here soon-ish. So I'm currently just trying to get myself situated. Got some cocoa right here. And right now I'm just playing angle everything on my monitor so I can see everything. And well, it's like, yeah, I could get a second monitor, but my desk is kind of small. And my current monitor is kind of big. It's like 2/3 of my desk. So. I can't see the alerts. Just started watching Stranger Things. Like I found the first, I like Stranger Things, I didn't care for the last season. Oh yeah, I want to disable my my expressions or else I'm gonna like spaz out really bad. Gonna default small. Off, 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 off. Everything. Well, yeah, I could leave my expressions on, but they'd go a little batshit if I didn't. So you up doing anything fun this weekend, K-Mare? Let me switch screens here. If I get this set up. Of course, it still remembers the fucking tab I closed. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Have to adjust down vertical. I wish they were synced together, so it'd be a lot easier to switch them. Going to a friend's birthday party, just nice. How much of my screen do I want to share for the vertical? I don't think I've. I wish I would be able to go to more birthday parties, especially for my friends. Yeah, but I'm not done that kind of free time, so. That's fine, y'all need to see my hotbars. That's fine. So, what was their restrictions for these? My treasure maps. Server. Home again. That's fair. Let's see. Do I have any maps on me? No, I do not. Scan, Althea, Lobo. So, I am missing all the current maps. Let's go. I'm usually working around this time, so it kind of feels really weird. Because like 90% of the time I'm working the afternoon into the evenings, so. Party. Fuck my inventory. Shit. Some of my retainer earlier. Lines. Bet. I generally hate going outside, to be honest. I'm very much a shut-in. So it's it's pretty uncommon, to be honest. Like, I generally, I try not to, if I'm being honest. I don't like leaving the house. Even just for work, it's like, people, traffic, buses, no, let me stay home. We really go with some Baileys. This would go so. This is gonna be perfect with some Baileys right now. Like, I know I'm planning on going to the Air Force Museum next month. A little bummed though that they wouldn't let me like stream there, but it is what it is. I'll take a shit ton of photos. Do I buy the other versions of the maps? Do I buy the other level 100 ones? Yeah, I probably should. Hey, Queen Buddy! So, I didn't even do last year's raids. So... How is M9S? Oh, I can't fucking spell. Which is fine. It's fine. Okay, I use two, I guess. Can't fit one in my saddlebag anymore. My saddlebag is full of shit. Interior 11 12. This is my problem with MMOs, like, especially like really limited inventory space. I clog up everything. Like copper. There's a job I want to use those on right now. There needs to be something I can trash. Rising. Bait. Worse. I can. I hate those. I don't technically need the Mythos books, but. Hoping dust for free. Oh, I don't need this. That can go away. There's a second monitor. I mean, so like, I really honestly, I should just get another tablet, or get a tablet that I can use to look at stuff. Because I have I have my monitor. I have my phone. I have like my phone mount. Then I have my phone, which I use to what is it? To hold my phone for my tracking. So I should just get get a tablet that's just like put whole like app or whatever for like Screen Deck or whatever, and put that on there. Or even if I could just like get it to like where I could just look at everything and be perfect, but I can't. Which even then, I really well, like I could still get another monitor. I don't think I would. Since my computer's kind of old, I'm not sure I would necessarily trust it to run that much power for both monitors. And even then, I'm not entirely sure like how they would how to connect them and all that other shit. Which I'm already like super scuffed, so I'm not entirely sure I'd like wanna put myself through that. Okay. Okay, and I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I'd be better off just like saving to upgrade my current PC. Since I got this shit like around COVID. Around when the COVID started and stuff, so. I do not see any of them. They did right? Since it was last year? Okay, they did redecorate since that was last year. Yeah, I just have to eventually, I'll just have to like just redo the entire setup eventually, I'll do it in chunks. But I know I've been contemplating just saving for a pre-build with the price of PC parts right now. I'm so over the price of fucking RAM shit right now. So over it. Alright. No, it's not stuck, I'm just not moving. I'm letting my hands warm up. While I'm waiting for the people I'm supposed to be running maps with. You know, we should just stare at their house menacingly. Until they log in. Don't get anything suspicious about that, right? Oh. Wait, that's the wrong house. That would've been weird. Just staring at someone's yard, I don't know. I'm pretty sure if I got a, I'm pretty sure at least, while it was still necessary, it would still probably, no, Siri! Fucking technology, man. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to, like, build. Because I'm pretty sure, genuinely, as to quote Minnow, a refrigerator would do is better than my current PC. Which I don't think he's entirely wrong with how old it is. I'm pretty sure that, what is it, it's probably still be better than, anything else. My stream just died. This. That could be considered suspicious. I mean, yeah. But you know, the difference is, though, if I'm right here, it means that, what is it? I'm not in front of their house. Yeah, I'm trying to fix it. Are these two different? West. After this. Okay. This. Forcibly reset this. Okay. Okay. How are you looking? So fucking ass. Why are you having issues now? Ah. There's no broadcast right now, I know. Is Siri trying to dox? Okay, so... Okay, there's this, like, heavy lag on Twitch. Okay. this Twitch. Why is the bitrate so bad? Nothing else I can close. It didn't have a problem last time. Why is it being fucking balls right now? Okay. What if I just try resetting this? It's fine here, but it's clearly not fine. Clearly. Okay. So what if we just... Spoken work. Like this. I made that. So fucking hard to get this thing working. Why is it so bad? The only reason my internet connection YouTube straightened out, okay. Doesn't help Twitch though, it doesn't help Kick. Terrible both of these. Okay. I think I have it fixed. Am I still laggy? I'm good. I think I'm straight. I think it's fixed. I hope it's fixed. Otherwise I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, let's just trust it. So my stream decided to take a shit for like, I don't know, whatever fucking reason. There's possibly a delay. So, I'm not sure. Because I was like spent like the past like 10 or so minutes fighting with this thing, so. I think it's fine. At least I'm hoping it is, because I ended up telling like half the shit first since I decided to suddenly take a shit. So it's like, if it's actually like working correctly, please let me know. Game is a bit loud. Okay, that I can work with. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, but of course it's a bot. So Twitch is recovering. Hell yeah. Okay, so Twitch does have a delay. But I had to, I mean, you know what? That's a good question. That's a good point. Maybe it is the weather. Maybe the snow came early. It did. The snow did come early. That's probably why I took a shit. Back going somewhere. The snow was supposed to be here till like midnight, closer to midnight, so it came early. So I had to, yeah, Twitch. I mean, it was taking a shit on both connections, honestly, on Twitch and Kick and YouTube. Which, I mean, to be fair, it was running, to be fair, with how long it ran before it had issues, all things considered, I kinda call that a win. Considering I had both YouTube streams, Twitter, Twitch, and Kick all running at once, so it lasting this long was honestly better than I expected for having issues. Okay, I need to go see if the map stuff is still happening, because they said 7, so... Right, I mean, if maps gets canceled, I'm just gonna say fuck it and do like MSQ, because why not? Don't see either of these guys online. Oh, no, they just say 7. It's not even 7 yet. I'll give them a bit. It happens. It happens. You know, I could do the solo map while I wait. I should wait in case I don't get caught up in something and then they suddenly log in. Well, I'm just going to suspiciously stand in their yard. At that time, oh Jesus! God damn it, Minnow. Why are you like this? Get rid of that. I'm still annoyed that fucking snow is starting early. Look, I was hoping, you know, that maybe you could go like a few hours before the snow would hit. I liked my chances. When it said, when I look at my app and it's like, oh yeah, I'll still start around 11. And then next thing I fucking know, it's like, hey, it started. Like, fuck off, weather. I might torch out because I know this is going to be like a cluster of inventory madness. More of my inventory. So, not just really. I don't hate the snow. I just hate the ice and everything that comes with it. Take the shit I don't want. But you're not the vendor I need. You ain't gonna give me shit. Build a stack of 99. This. This is worthless. This is also worthless. Put those weapons in my inventory. Switch jobs. I don't need that fucking thing. Slot should be fine. Okay, it looks like maths are still on tonight. Let's go. Okay. There's a person here, yes. Got my inventory, so... Oh, where's fuck? There's so many relics laying around. Still have hit the level, so... Hey, that's Zarjan. I'm sorry if I butchered your name, I'm so sorry. Stairs they are. They're probably outside their house, aren't they? It's not valuable, it will not burn me later. 93. It's been a year since you last logged a game. I'm pretty sure I'm like... I'm a good bit behind on the MSQ because I've been slacking on doing it. Same with the raids. Part of me just wanted to wait till closer to the expansion coming out. So I've been a bit of a slacker. I'm just gonna ask them outright if we're still doing maths tonight, so I know what I'm doing. Because I got a dungeon that has my name on it that I'm waiting to do. Because I'm pretty sure they said 7. Which... it is 7, so... like, I used to raid, which was fun, until it wasn't. Because I spent so much time trying to do, what is it? UCOB, T. That was before I kind of started doing other stuff like, being more on Twitter and stuff, so I was doing a lot of other anything that I should have been doing. So never got that far. Well, I mean, aww. Let's see. Don't have to invite people on. Your power may go at any point. Oh. In that case... like maths may not happen tonight. The one weekend I'm able to do them, they can't. So I guess the question is... Do I do raids? Or do I do MSQ? Well, I mean, in his defense, most of them aren't on apparently, and his power may go out, so... I know it's colder over there than it is here, so... No, they're not traitors, they just have lives. They're not traitors! They're not! You know what, let me... No, what's Lois doing? What's Lois doing? They are not. Why are they traitors? No, I mean, no one expected any of the. No one really expected the weather to be like this, right? So I don't see why they're traitors, like at all. Not playing Final Fantasy with me. I mean, it's honestly, it's fine. As I mean, yeah, it kind of sucks, but you know, it's fine though. Don't call the Inquisition. Don't do that. Don't call the Inquisition. They don't deserve the Inquisition. They don't deserve they don't deserve the Inquisition. I promise. They don't. They're innocent. They're honest. Alright, I should probably update my category now that I think about it. Yeah, they're just telling me that, like, is, their power, which I know two of them, like, live together, and some of their power might go out anytime, and... I can't fault that. No, you're not going to Exterminatus! Absolutely not! Abso-fucking-lutely not. There's no reason to. Just stop thinking. No, I can't stop thinking. I can't. You have Critman on speed dial. You just have to tell him it's Tyranids again. Oh lord, no. Not the Tyranids, not the Tyranids. Not the Tyranids, no! No, not the Tyranids. Oh, lord. Did I even unlock the last set of raids? Now that I think about it. Would you prefer the Nectron? I'm not entirely sure what those are. Are the Necrons? I mean, okay, fair point. Okay, I actually need to go unlock them. Go drag my ass back to Leviathan. On. Necrons. Same thing. Same shit, different day. Because I'm just going nom 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 instead. Back to Leviathan. I mean, spelling issues is fine. There are worse things you could have. That's okay, cool. No, Leviathan's just the server I'm on. What's my return to? The Necrons are near mortal Terminators. Hell yeah! I do not want to do my dungeon, so I want to go to trivia. Okay. This way. Unlock these. Yes, back to the entire, like, Coliseum wrestling storyline. Which I really don't... which I genuinely, I do not care about the storyline at all. Like, don't get me wrong. Like... I care more about more of the raid's, mechanics and fights than the actual most of the storylines for them. But I found most of the raid stories kind of boring. Well, undead robots. I mean, I think it's a pretty neat concept, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not walking all the way over there. That's not happening. Rock thing. I still think it's bullshit. I can't ride mounts in the city. So there, I guess, be closest. Still think those are probably my favorite hubs, though. No. They do not. You can play them as standalones. Although, like Final Fantasy XIV generally though has references to all of the games. Like we've had, I believe it was, like, for example, we've had Golbez and then from like Final Fantasy IV show up. I think Golbez was Final Fantasy IV. Pretty sure he was. There, now I can see that. Big J. Johnson. Laugh. So, like, technically because technically you can play them all as standalones. Technically. But there's still a lot of these for Final Fantasies I want to play. There's like a little bit more appreciation, I guess, for 14, which incorporates like so many references. No, wait, I need to go in there. Like, so I know the entire, story was, pretty sure it was Stormblood's raid series? Was Ivalice? The Arcadian attendant. Oh, so can we start wrestling again? And by wrestling, I mean beating the shit out of each other. 8v1. Yeah. That thing's pretty accurate. I went the wrong way. There's an entire raid series devoted to, Ivalice. The, Alliance raids and Stormblood are. Pretty sure there's at least 2 of those raids would kick my shit in. Which honestly, the Orban Monastery Alliance raid honestly makes some people rage quit like the moment they get in. You'll make that some of them will just quit instantly. I want to play the Tactics remake. Aw. Oh, she's adorable. I don't want to fight the little Lalafell. Okay, I won't mind punching your face in. Why is he dancing? Dropkick the child? No, I don't need to dropkick the child. It's not necessary. First opponent? Okay, which one is that? Because I do not remember the order of these guys. Would I drop hit the child if I had to? I'm not the biggest fan of children. The shameless playboy was partying the night away in pubs and clubs. In Arcadian bosses treats his parties. Terrible toe, you can tighten physical prowess and seamlessly incorporates dance moves into combat. So that's why he was dancing. I do like this entire raid set's concepts though, of it being an entire like fighting tournament shit, which I really appreciate. AAC Cruiserweight, I'm 1. Alright. So you get to be Eddie Gordo breakdance fight? Not exactly. Okay, okay. Time to go message Lilith Blair. No, I got this shit unlocked. Okay. Of a song from the last fight, the last raid here. I'm not entirely, can't necessarily say that right because I don't really know. Like, I've seen these fights to an extent, but I haven't really, if that makes sense. Like, I've seen them like go involved in them a little bit, but I haven't properly done any of them. I didn't realize I was still muted. Yeah. I've been streaming since like what, 3? I think? Is it okay if I include your audio? Well, I mean, I wanted to make sure. I know you probably didn't give a shit, but I wanted to ask first.
Me give a shit? That sounds like a lot of effort.
4 hours and 30-ish minutes. Damn. That's how long I've been streaming today.
Only? Oh yeah, isn't that like super cold over in the US right now? Like super cold?
Yeah, there's a massive like snowstorm moving through. Like I know even like Ash and Eris, my buddies, and I believe it's I think it's New Zealand. I'm not entirely in Newfoundland. I'm not sure exactly where they live. I know it's not in the U.S. and they're telling me that like their shit's fucking cold too. Yeah, so
pop out chat. There it is.
What now?
Hmm?
What now?
Now I can see your chat.
Oh,
Hi chat.
Let me open Casual House for you so you can see Twitch and Kick and YouTube.
Oh, yeah. Because right now all I can see is Twitch. Hi Twitch chat.
Yeah, so it is 11 degrees Fahrenheit, but it feels like -1. Log out of Kick, of course.
Yeah, I've been hearing people complaining in farm parties all day.
About fucking cold it is over here.
Yeah. Yeah, they've been complaining that like shit's frozen and crap, and it's like fucking that's insane. Like that it's that cold basically everywhere.
I mean, you got the exploding exploding tree warning. I think it's Minnesota because the trees are so cold that they could essentially like crack.
That sounds kind of cool though. Not in a I want to be anywhere near them, but like I feel like if you went and you had that as a plot in a movie, it'd be like that doesn't seem realistic.
Castro Labs is open for you.
Okay.
I'm going to sleep. Oh, it's because I don't have YouTube, so I have the mother app open. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. And trees explode, we wouldn't want to be anywhere near them.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's the whole concept of explosions. Looks cool. Don't want it.
About this guy happening in Belgium during the Battle of the Bulge. This shit does sound terrifying though, if you don't know what it is.
Why? Yeah, but the Battle of the Bulge goes and sounds very different if you don't know what it is too. This week on Battle of the Bulge.
I'd rather your temperature right now over there than this shit. Even if it is warmer than I'd like.
Bullshit, it's warmer than you'd like. If today is warmer than you'd like, then fuck you.
Yeah,
it's 32 degrees. It's 32 degrees and it does not feel like that. It is so... Like, the wind is so calm and shit.
I would take that over this negative bullshit. Because literally yes, like, what, 80? Like, 85-ish?
Something like that, but what I'm saying is, with the fact that there's, like, very little wind and shit, in here it feels like mid-20s. It's really pleasant. Oh, you want to go kill some mascots?
Sorry, what?
Wanna go kill some mascots?
I don't like mascots.
You get to kill them.
Why are we killing mascots?
Apparently mascot murder is starting in Hyperion.
I know
You know the chimeras? Not chimeras, the other chimeras. So like the dolls that look like they're stuck together of shit.
Okay.
That's what you're killing.
Yeah, but I'd rather not.
I will send you a picture. Tell me if this... I will delete it. That's what they are.
That is oddly adorable in a fucked up way.
Yeah, but that's what the chimeras are. So, you want to go kill it? It's a world boss.
No, but I'm willing to take us out of queue so you can, because then I can just go make more cocoa.
Would have to go and travel there, and I don't think we can.
I don't think I could take us out. Take us out of queue, so you can go do it, and then I can go make cocoa. And go do that.
I don't really need it, but I was like, this is a world boss that it's not exactly common, which is why I was offering you.
Okay, I don't know what to expect from this.
I can't have music on in this fight, otherwise it fucks with me.
Are there platforms?
Hmm?
Are there fucking platforms? Oh, I can see how the music can get annoying.
Oh, it's not about the music getting annoying, it's that there are audio cues, and with the audio cues plus the music, my brain gets overwhelmed. It's auditory overload.
I gotcha.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
I just want to give me a one. I would appreciate that.
Well, that's a half room.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
2, then go through. 1, 2, go through.
We're just getting started.
4, then go through. It's the same exact timing, it's just 4 bucks.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these.
Okay.
You see why the audio bugs me? Because of that specific one.
Yeah, I can see. I like that one.
It's also the fact that it has 3. Okay, so this is just back and forth on the floors. There's stuck. Pretty easy. And we may end up having this spread, I'm not sure. Nope.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
Okay, so if you need to dance, which you will need to, you need to be in the light.
both ways. I love it if you use without these. I don't want to dance.
I genuinely hate that because it like you can't move during it. This is Exaflares, oh well, in this case Exasquares. So they just go down along the squares.
Stop fighting that.
Four and then across. One. Four. Raid ride. And we're now having some people join us.
Try to keep up now.
Also like a backup handspring.
Kind of. Whatever way they're aiming is the way that that he's gonna swing. And they're true. So
Like there's no tomorrow.
if it's aiming right, you want to be left. If it's aiming left, you want to be right.
I got it.
And if no one fucks it up,
Finish with style.
but people did, would get perfect through, which gives us more damage. So if you didn't screw it up, you get a buff.
Crowd's loving it.
Also, that's why I change what you have.
Yeah.
Back to it, dancers.
So this will cut the arena based on where they go. Okay, so the inside is safe. And we go to spread. Bruh! Another.
Show us some electrifying moves.
Back to the floors. Now, this one is a little bit fucky. Move. Yeah.
I did not make this one.
No, no. I don't hate the fight, it's just it can be a bit overwhelming. Red white again.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
So we're gonna need to deal with the frogs. Just be out and to the side. Out and to the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, go through.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
And now look at your debuff. We're gonna be going through again. And then we have to resolve
They're back on
our
their feet.
debuff
Let's see if they
soon.
can stay standing.
Oh, not really.
Yeah, you want to resolve it near where I am.
Oh, I'm dead. Probably.
Yeah.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I got the other guy really up. It's fine.
I went and fucked myself really hard there. I stood directly in that shit for so long. That one.
Dancers, take it away.
It's dead.
No,
Yeah,
I'll
it's
just
dead.
I'll take one death out from that. For first time. That's a lot for my brain to process.
Yeah, that one is one of the ones that I struggled with even in Savage, just due to the mental overload. You know?
It's all over. Until next time.
My other jobs, because my other jobs didn't cut shit for here.
What? You not having shit for gear? It's almost like you haven't really played for a year.
That's no. I don't think it's been that long.
Yeah. Hasn't it?
No, because I've done a little bit of Common Exploration recently.
No, but what I mean is, like, played like we used to play levels.
Oh, yeah, it's been a while since I've done that, yeah.
Yeah. Like, yes, you have played the game recently, but I'm more meaning you haven't played that much until recently.
You're adorable!
What?
I just saw Yana. Or the little, not Yana, the painter! The Picto!
Oh. Be glad that this is normal mode. Be glad that this is normal mode.
I could probably tell me a little bit about this fight in Savage.
Be glad that this is normal mode. Actually, fuck, it's normal mode. Fuck! Doesn't matter if it's fucking Savage or not. You still have desert. Fuck! Oh well. Me going and thinking about the ad phase and being like, it's traumatizing, and then me remembering the desert phase and the fact that it exists in both.
I'm sorry?
Oh, you have no idea how sorry you're going to be. You're gonna be sorry so much that you dead. Cause god damn, desert phase sucks.
So am I gonna be like tanking the floor? Is that what you're telling me?
Yes, desert phase fucking sucks.
Okay.
There is no way for me to call out desert phase for you. Just avoid the cacti.
Just avoid the cacti. Okay.
And I'm on black mage, so. Oh yeah, I got the weapon.
Nice.
So currently I'm item level 789, and I could put myself at 790 if I really wanted to.
Selecting characters.
I actually really like the audience for this, because this audience feels like appropriate.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Ryan's Gallery of Glamours!
Okay, so I'll describe things as they come up. So she's painting a bomb. Bombs explode. You get away from bombs.
And with a flourish, Sugar Ryan brings her work to life.
We have different bombs.
She's painting bombs with wings. Bombs with wings explode. Go near bombs with wings. Just baiting arrow. Arrow shoot. Go between the arrow spaces.
Will the challenger be alright?
She's baiting a target. Then she'll shoot arrows. Be away from the target. And away from where the arrows are firing from. So north-south. North-south.
What's your favorite color?
So that one's a
An
proximity,
image comes
so
to me.
it's fucking
I
annoying.
hope you like it hot and sandy.
I don't wanna do desert.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
How about a little more sunshine?
This is just going to give us all a dot that will persist as long as we're here.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
I guess there's at least less than normal.
Storm of needles.
There's something missing.
There is much less than normal. I did not realize there was that much less than normal. Savage just traumatized me because of that phase. Everyone else, like,
You don't want to get
the
caught
ad
red.
phase, that phase is my true traumatizing.
There.
Oh,
Fucking cactuses? Are you serious?
but one of the problems is that in Savage, that that fucking thing, that's during a 2 minute. And if you remember, I was playing Pictomancer during the tier, so I had the equivalent of a ley lines I needed to stand in.
Oh, you poor bastard.
When you can't decide on one thing,
It's the same thing. It's doing a
what do you think of this?
yeah. It's just the same. It's just now painting two at once. So you're avoiding bombs on one side and you're avoiding arrows from the other.
Stuck square.
I believe we're about to get we're about to get the river landscape.
That's what I could give him the pain right there.
Yeah, so we'll either get fire stacks, which you want to be in the waterfall, or we'll get okay, fire stack be in the water. Oh no.
Oh no, that was
Okay.
too much for the
But yeah.
challenger.
And now this you want to be spread on the ground.
feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I would get out of the water
This is no good.
because I can't remember if we actually do the. We do. Okay. So
What is that?
what is going to be dangerous?
A thunderstorm has turned the
This
water
lightning
muddy.
just reminded me of
How
Spy
frightening.
I have it. Some distraction to facilitate
Good luck, Stab Boy.
Do we have? Okay, now we're gonna have a. Yeah, do not be near it. It is a defamation. So watch the giant thundercloud. It is defamation and will force us to move to avoid it. Get off that platform.
The challenger's down.
Yeah.
This is
I deserve that. I should have used Icarus.
the challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
When you want to decide on one thing, what do you think of this?
This is that arrow one again.
I almost did die in that not there.
Effortlessly dodged.
I was standing in overlap. I feel bad beating Sugar right up.
Why?
The match is decided.
I don't think she deserved it.
To the challenger.
Okay, but why do you feel bad about it?
I don't like beating up cute things, and that includes Lalafels. Wait, did I just get a... Oh, I can almost punch this shit.
It's all over. Until next time.
Wait, did I get...
Did everything drop in on you?
Yeah, I think everything dropped on me, which I am completely okay with.
That's fair.
Like, yes, let me gear another job.
But yeah, what do you mean you're upset about going and hurting cute stuff?
I don't like beating up cute things.
It's
decided to fight
wrestling.
you punching across the room.
It's wrestling. I mean, I have shown you. Wait, where? Oh no, you can't see it because you're in an area, so you can't go on. I can't show you.
I'm gonna be outside the place with the Yana. The Tri-Tails place.
What?
Wait, where do you want to show me the mount?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, so the other mount. Hey, yeah.
Yeah,
Let's head to outskirts.
to the outskirts.
Yeah, you can just take the thing to Heritage Fountain.
Oh my god. It bounces?
Look at the kitty in it when that's happening.
Oh my god. Be nice to the cat! Wait, hold up. Is that Bruce Banner's
What?
cat?
Yep. We stole Brute Bomber's cat. Wait. No. Get back here.
Okay.
I have it on this character, right? Yeah, I do. And this is Sugar Riot's mount. Well, not exactly, but this is the thing that terrorized people in M6S.
Adorable.
It's a yarn.
It's adorable.
It's adorable until you realize that every single one of its auto attacks is the equivalent of a buster.
I recall you telling me that.
That their auto attacks hit for like, I don't know, nearly 100,000 without mitigation.
So, a tank buster.
Well, when you're tanking two at once, yes.
Oh my lord. You know, if I had to go out, I think getting murdered by Little Ram I would accept that kind of death. Someone will go here soon.
But yeah, she summons Yans. I think I've shown you the cat thing before.
Yes.
I've shown you her cat.
Pretty sure.
It looks all kinds of fucked up.
Yeah, but I'll be right back. I gotta go use the bathroom.
Okay.
I trust y'all to behave. No summon the Spanish Inquisition.
Okay, we will not summon the Spanish Inquisition. Is she gone? Right, let's summon the Holy Knights of the Crusade. So how are things going today, chat? The Death Watch. You're making me Google things. I'm assuming that's 40k. There the word. Unfortunately, my experience with 40k is fairly limited. Like, apart from fucking playing Space Marine. And there was another game, I think, made by them around the time. A twin stick shooter.
Space Marine more, but the fucking loading for me is like a minute long.
Did you end up putting it on an SSD?
Yes,
Kill Team. Kill Team. That's what it was. No longer
did,
available for
but
sale?
The problem is
That
that
was-
Space Marine eats all my RAM. I have, and then some.
So what I'm hearing is you just need to do like what you did when you were a kid and download some RAM.
Pretty sure I told you this. Like, I bought RAM, but the sticks were defective.
That's fair.
You're running at 32.
Oh shit.
Only got 16 on this
Okay.
machine.
You have no idea how much I'm excited for a couple days from now. Code Vein 2.
Like, I've had fun though with like what bit of a Space Marine I've played though. It hasn't been a lot because of loading, but
I will say this about Code Vein 2 from what I've seen so far. I am a little bit disappointed with their character customizer compared to the first one. Not because it's necessarily worse.
I heard you could make some more buff females.
Yes, you can. But the thing about the character creator is that they went and they moved the gloves from accessories into actually being a slot, which kind of fucks up when it like fucks up the weird arm shit from the first one, because they didn't go and make having both an option. You can have either right arm or left arm. Minnow, there's the demo available for free, which is the character creator.
Wait, this fucking guy again?
And it's available right now. Not sponsored, by the way.
Am I good to throw us in the next one? Or the queue anyway?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
More greens, let's make
But
buff females.
You can make them more muscly, but it's not like muscle. You can't go and be like defined. I've already went and bought the Ultimate Edition, but that's because for me, fucking Code Vein is the one Souls-like game that I've played and I just went, I want to play more of this. Like, I actually completed it, and then a week ago I went through it again on PC. Like, a lot of people that seem to be playing it recently because of Code Vein 2, they're people who primarily do play Souls-likes, and they're like, this is way too easy, and it's like, it's meant to be entry level. It's not meant to be the hardest thing in the world. It's meant to be a game that someone who doesn't play Souls-likes can play and enjoy, and it succeeds very well at that. Like, I think that Code Vein 2 actually addresses some of the issues though of Code Vein 1, in the sense of in Code Vein 1, if you choose to not have a partner, that's all fine, that's all great, except you lose out on some of the most powerful buffs in the game. In Code Vein 2, you can just keep them in a fucking backpack. And yes, I am being serious. You basically keep them like trapped inside of you, essentially. So you get their buffs, but they're not fighting alongside you. And you can still have them fight alongside you, it's just you now no longer have to have them fight alongside you. Or you're getting punished for it. And I think that the game's probably going to be balanced around that. Yes, it's more. I think that it's more to address the criticisms from some of the Souls players. Yes, actually, yes. I did go and state it accurately to my understanding of it.
Oh my lord.
That's the problem. I stated it accurately to my understanding of it.
I want to get Code Vein, but yeah.
It's like $12.
I need to buy
Do you want me to
tits.
buy it for you?
Do not take that out of context.
What? Did you just say you need to buy tits?
Yes. Twitch integrated throwing system. Also known as tits.
Okay, so not Trials in Tainted Space.
Correct.
Which is also tits. Tits. Well, the problem wasn't that you can't have summons. The problem was that people who decided not to use that were at a extreme around. So not only were you missing things, oh, I should probably be doing call-outs. Get out. Not only were you missing things in terms of in terms of like party members, damage, survivability in whatever sense, you also ended up losing out on we've got ads, by the way.
Huh. What the fuck? George.
Yeah, you're expected to kill them. Oh, hide behind, this is LOS. And this is just rotate. Let's the sword get in. And then slam. Get ready because we're gonna get knocked over to another platform. Up here? I'm not sure if well, downtime, but yeah. I'm not on the floor.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Look, if you want me to get on the floor, that's fine, but
I prefer you not being on the floor.
why not? I can play from the floor. So it's the same deal now. Him using those weapons will be, you need to either be in or out. In. Oh, but he's teleporting first. So in where he's landing.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Spread. Flare. The flare's not that much damage.
Yeah, it's probably not too bad.
He should teleport and then get in. It always shocks me at how similar this is to Savage. This is like the ordering of things here is almost the same as Savage. Okay. Yep. And now we're inside.
We'll send cavalry in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
So, whatever one blows is what we have to do. Yeah. So he's glowing his right, so it's get out. And then he'll charge with it. So go to the right. And now he's going to teleport to the other. Get in.
The true power of this monstrous fusion.
And now he'll slam them out.
That was a big ass tower.
Once again, behind the things. This phase is actually very unsimilar to Savage, but you know, can't win them all. Like there is similarities, but out of the three phases, this is probably the most different. Okay, that's a get in. Get in. And a bus. A stack. Get away a little bit. Once again, whichever one is lit up, that is what we gotta deal with. It is in first, so it's going to be in and to the right.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Now it's going to be out.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Please healer, I'll be through. It's in.
Oh no!
I was waiting for the Pokeball to go away. was waiting for the. I have a little Pokeball on my screen.
What Pokeball?
The disconnect symbol.
Why? Why?
Because it's not going to do shit if I'm disconnecting.
Oh, on you were disconnecting.
Yeah.
See, you going and you saying that made me think someone else. And
no,
it's like,
me.
if they disconnect, If they disconnect and you were there being like, I was waiting for them to reconnect.
No, my ass.
We would have lost LB3.
No, my ass.
It's all over. Until next time.
Yeah, that makes sense. Also, what were we talking about before we got thrown in there? Something about cocaine?
I couldn't tell you. I think this for accessories. Holy player comps. I didn't deserve those.
Oh. The criticisms about fucking having to have the partners. Yeah, Code Vein being designed around you having the partners out meant that if you didn't have them, not only did you lose the ability to get revived by them, which, you know, that's fine, you some of those buffs being unbelievably powerful. You obviously lost the fact that having two that times when enemies would not aggro you, which actually is a bit of a problem in Code Vein, because unlike other Souls-likes, which are designed around the idea that, you know, you have a window in which to heal or buff after attacks, or to attack, Code Vein kind of relies on the fact that some of the time it will be attacking your partner, and that you can use that time to heal or to buff. So I think by them using this system, they're probably going to design a system, and then the partner buff, the partners are just going to be on top of. So it will be easier for the people using partners, but it won't be as detrimental for people who choose not to use partners. The revive system is also being changed, so now if they revive you, your partner goes away temporarily. I'm not sure how temporarily. It may be you have to visit a missile before you can get them back, but that's what they've said. And what is being shown so far. I think the one major problem though that I have with the game before even playing it, like, apparently Code Vein 2 is not in the same world as Code Vein 1. It is a different timeline, a different universe with the same concepts, but it's not related to Code Vein 1. And it's like, what the fuck do you mean it's not related to Code Vein 1? But yeah, I can't wait to try it out. it's just like, I don't think that it's going to be bad. I just I'm hoping that they're not just trying to appeal to like Elden Ring fans and stuff, but that they also are appealing to people who enjoyed the first game. Drain attacks look so much better. So much better. If you've played the first one, in order to use a drain attack, you were sitting there for like a fucking minute. You were there like charging, charging, charging. It's charged, I can unleash it. And then you had fucking like this long ass time where you couldn't do anything whilst the animation was playing. Now, it seems like if you fucking press the button for drain attack, it goes off immediately, and you just have to deal with the like follow up. So it now becomes more like a special. You could never fucking use because it just took too long. And I think they've also added the equivalent of what's it called from Dark Souls, the riposte or whatever, where once you down them, you can do a really big attack that deals a giant amount of their health. Yeah, you didn't. The thing is, you couldn't. Like, if you used a regular drain attack and the regular drain attack did not kill, you were fucked. You were taking a hit. You were guaranteed to take a hit. Oh shit, we just missed an S rank. Oh well. No, the problem wasn't so much the charge time, it was the follow through. Because even after you'd executed the attack, like even after it had charged up, it would go and require the entire animation of the follow through to play before you could move again. Like, if you could charge, unleash it, and then evade, then it would have been fine. But the problem that you had to go and do the follow through entire animation as well as the charge up, you were basically committing yourself to, 3 to 4 seconds of not moving in a game where if you're stationary for 2 seconds, you're gonna get punished. Like, you were better off just parrying in order to do drain attacks, and even then, parrying was a bit of a nightmare itself. But yeah, all the new systems, I'm not sure how I feel about them, but I think it's going to be a better game for them. Well, so they've changed defensives, from what I can tell. So now, instead of gonna be hard to really put this out there properly, but from what I can tell, they've changed your defensives so that if you want to block, you can block. If you want to parry, you can parry. If you want perfect evasions, you can perfect evade, but you can't do them all at the same time. You have to choose which you want. So you can still do evasions, but you won't get like the perfect evasion buffs and shit unless you have that defensive former. You can block, but if you've got the defensive former that is for blocking, you can block and you can get perfect blocks, which reduce the cost of blocking.
Am I good to
I
QS?
think is how they're talking about it. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I am just talking to your chat.
I just want to make sure. I don't know, maybe you want to get thirsty, want to get drink. I don't know, so figured make sure.
Yeah, you. So the way that the system is seeming to be is you now still have blood codes, but they're a little less impactful. Blood veils, however, have been almost completely split. So your drain is separate, a separate selection. The blood veil itself still kind of exists, but it's more just stats. And then on the defensive side, you also get to choose what defensive you'll take, but you can only take one. Then alongside that bullshit, you have your 4 passive slots, and apparently, I don't know, 4 or 8 attacking slots. I'm not quite sure about it. I think it's 8, but I have not seen that much gameplay because I just want to play the game myself. Like, if the demo, I was disappointed by the demo in part because all I wanted it to do was give me a training dummy that I could hit. Because I wanted to mess around with the new combat system a little bit before, you know, getting into it in a couple days. But it doesn't even have that in the demo. And it's just, I get it, people wanted to make their characters early, but I'm not so invested in this game that I want to know all the ins and outs of every little system. I'm not watching 100 videos on the thing. I've watched a few. I've watched all of the trailers they've put out, but I've not went. I know that they did an event where people got some hands-on experience with the game. I know that the blood code. I think it's from the blood codes. Yeah, the blood codes. They give you buffs, but they also have a potential negative on them as well. So, like, one of them that was talked about in a video that I was watching, it gave you so much more ichor. However, if your ichor was ever full and you would gain more ichor, it would take it from your health. So, like, I want to play around with those systems a bit. But really, I just want to...
Use DPS.
I want to experience the game.
Don't do this.
I've accepted.
I'm not blaming.
I've accepted. Jeez.
I wasn't yelling at you. I was yelling at the DPS that decided not to click the button.
Well, I'm a DPS.
Just because we're not the DPS, that would mean you click the button.
Yeah, you have to spend it in order to not get damaged. I think that it basically made it so like you can have more. You also need to use more. Bruh, what is this dancer doing? Bruh. Luna! Luna! Luna's gonna give it to the fucking samurai. I guarantee it. I fucking guarantee it. No! There we go! Yes! Yes!
I'm gonna assume you just got dance partnered.
Fearless blade work and treated
Yes.
agility. He's the apex predator of the cruiserweight division. The
Look, I am rocking the fucking raid weapon from this tier. There is no one else you would give dance partner to. Like, it's not. The gear difference is fucking absurd. Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of
Charge forward. Go towards them.
a stylish evasion. Well done.
So, in normal, it only has that version of it. Where it will charge and you have to go towards them and be on the sides.
I do like toying with my prey.
Oh, Brit.
Can you fend off
What?
a pack of wolves?
But wait, dash.
Not quite. But, fair enough.
Say 6 action, that just reminds me.
Fly true!
Like, if,
The earth is
yeah,
mine
half
to
room
command.
split that. But,
Not
are
bad,
people okay?
not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
No one died.
Bear my biting wings!
Oh, this is gonna be multi-hits.
We hit something.
Well, it's over now, but yeah.
Still you stacked.
You'll notice the arena is now
How
small.
delightful.
No, I thought I was hallucinating.
Okay, fine. I was just warning you.
Appreciate it. What the?
I'm sorry, what was that? You need another warning? You need me to warn you to don't die to shit? Oh. Fuck me. Oh, we are fucked.
So I spawned in the tower. That's some shit.
Yo. Yo, tank. Use your shit to heal us. I don't think these are gonna be good tanks.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
I genuinely think this would be possible if they were to go and actually use their shit to heal.
Imagine that. I'm annoyed that I just spawned in the middle of a tower and just instantly died.
You're mine.
Yeah, Transcendence is great, but doesn't protect against fucking structures.
No, I didn't look. That's on my bad. That's my bad. Okay, head. Pursuit. Yep, this is a wipe. Okay.
The challenger's down.
Yeah,
Is this the
if that shit happens, a warrior can technically keep everyone alive, but they have to be really good. Are we going or? Are we going or?
Let's begin, shall we?
Okay, fine, fucking.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I made a slap them.
No promises.
Hui! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh no! They couldn't avoid that one.
I do like toying with my prey. Can't you fend off a pack of wolves? command.
Metal Outlaw. Okay.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand.
Phil's really trying to kill the dancer that just got rest. Oh my god! No!
Power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh no!
He's put the Colossus to the sword.
Hey, yo! Yo, tank! Yep! Enjoy, party! Why is that deal 0 now?
You are making me very stressed.
I am, for whatever
Oh.
fucking reason, the tank.
You're mine.
Nope, I'm dead. It's okay, it's not your fault.
Pack of wolves.
Good Icarus.
Yo,
I'm happy I got most of my back up before I died, so I can live with that.
bro, you think I'm leaving this?
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Keep everyone alive. You've got a healer of A3 coming.
Try this.
But I am rotating kind of clockwise. Not yet. Not yet.
Such potent magic! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
Why would they do it during a fucking... this is gonna suck. Just keep healing. Just keep healing. Keep healing non-stop. Focus on yourself. They're dashing. You can jump to me if you need to. We're just dodging these again. It's okay if you take a hit. It's okay if you take a hit. We're good here. Well, not that good, but you know. Move around. Oh no. Get a res on them if you can. We'll be good at the wall. Raid wide, raid wide. Tank Buster, we've got a bit of time before anything really matters.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
I would regen your mana. I would just sit and regen mana. Okay, we're going from where I am across. Go. Dodge. We're going follow.
You're mine.
Away from heads. Be under him. Be under him. Okay, move back in. Be behind them. Behind them. Rotate clockwise.
Rosie off that time. So much. Okay, good.
Try this.
Rotating clockwise. Oh wait, counterclockwise. And then the Cardinals. Buddy, you mind fucking throwing me a goddamn heal at some point? Fuck! Okay, well this is just fucked. We're straight up dead here.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hate this fight.
Oh, I keep my coaching. Go fuck yourself.
Emotional damage.
I voted no.
Bruh.
I heard that bruh. That bruh was so loud it came through even on my end. Focus on yourself, then focus on the party. The only time you need to just pure focus on healing, pure focus on mitigation, is for that Tremors attack. Because that attack, it is insanely high potency. It happens twice every cycle when we're in the final phase. Panheimer, or what's the other one called? Hollow should be saved for it specifically. Okay.
try to remember all that.
And essentially, the regular raid wides, you just want to use Kara.
Let's begin, shall we?
Six calling out the mistress.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Would you like me to call out when Tremis is coming out? Would that help?
I wonder if you can keep up.
I'll do my best.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. A stylish evasion, well done.
This is a regular stack.
I like toying with my prey.
This is the rotate. You're going counterclockwise.
Can't you fend off a pack of wolves?
Just be behind the clones. Okay. Good shit.
Fly true! The earth is mine to command!
Once again, just a regular one.
Not
We're going to
bad,
ads.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Okay.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
We're gonna have the bullshit pillar thing pretty soon, I think. Okay, follow.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Move around. good here. We should be good here.
Must have hurt.
Jesus, other tank, take the boss.
Oh, come on, man. God damn.
No, the 5 stacks.
I can go for
Okay. Be careful of the heads. Worry about your own health. Your own health matters more than the boss. I will take care of the boss. Here, and then we'll rotate and click it. Good shit. Tremors coming up. Stack up. Good shit. Now I believe we have rotation coming up.
Try this!
Good dodge. Just keep dodging. Do not worry about the dead. Now you can raise. But we do have tremors. We have tremors. Coming up in
They're
now.
back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Good shit. Remember, go away from where he ends up, and then follow in. Yep, move in, go shed. And we kill. Good shit.
Jesus fuck.
And you can now wear his glasses if you win that.
Why the fuck would I want his glasses?
Not his glasses, the first boss's glasses.
Still, why would I want his glasses?
The match is decided.
Because instead of a minion, they
Victory
gave
goes
glasses
to the
this tier.
challenger.
Or for that tier.
Interesting choice.
Well, the funny thing is, Dancing Green is still a minion, just not for that tier.
Is he a minion for next year?
Yes.
This current tier, I should say. Well, you know what I meant.
Yes. Yes.
It's all over.
And I got him from Savage, because of course I did.
The big greedy bastard and just rolling.
Big greedy bastard.
Greedy bastard. Hey, old man crowd noise. Hope you're doing well. Oh, fucking hell. I wasn't expecting that fight to take so long.
You didn't expect it to be so long? Or so difficult?
Like, But I wasn't. Like, I was expecting it to take some time, but that was a lot. It was a bit more than Like I know generally the last fight of each tier is generally, you know, the more complicated, the most difficult of the batch, but I wasn't quite expecting that much all at once. Like it was just a bit much
You weren't
for my
expecting
brain.
it to. Well, like, I don't think that it's necessarily a hard fight, it's just a fast fight.
Yeah. Definitely, definitely. I don't think I have it in me to do the next batch.
Yes, you do.
That's just a lot.
You do.
Is this you saying I should do it because you know it's going to take me weeks to do it if I don't?
That plus I consider the next batch relatively chill in comparison. Apart from the BJBs. What? What? Huh? What? Something wrong?
It's the other kitties. But the this guy dropping the cats off because can't keep him at his place.
Edie's. Oh, I thought you were laughing at the BJBs.
The Blowjob Brothers.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't understand why they're called. The community called them there. This is gonna make a lot more sense when I see the fight.
I don't think the first part will make much more sense, but
Will the brothers part make more sense?
yeah, of course.
Oh, like, what do you want? What do you want me to know? Like, 10, good.
So, chat, I got into this argument the other day. Why if Fahrenheit is meant to be what it feels like, which is the claim of why Fahrenheit is a better measurement than Celsius, why the fuck then would you go with what Scarlett just said, where it's this heat and feels like this heat? If Fahrenheit is already about what it feels like, then there's no point saying it's in feels like units, but it feels like something different. You know? Am I wrong? Am I insane? Like, Celsius just makes sense to me as we're 70% water. Water is like a huge part of everything in terms of life. And it's like water freezes at 0 degrees Celsius and boils at 100 degrees Celsius. Not random saline solution that was in a lab. What? That's what it is! It's like feet! It's like feet. If you go around cutting off everybody's foot to measure with, you're not measuring by feet. You need to go and find a king, apparently, and cut his feet off. Like, I don't fucking get it. And even then, why are there 12 inches in a foot? We here in the States, we use base 12 counting. Really? Really? Because you appear to use base 10 for fucking everything else.
Wait, does anyone get to fight Vampire Mommy?
Did I just hear what I thought I heard?
Yes.
You're a brat.
What can I say? Which, by the way, I know you're not on Twitter a lot, but this particular NPC made some of the heavy glamour people kind of angry because of the shading is not uniform among class races.
Yeah.
They were mad some of them couldn't get that exact shade without being Ellison.
Okay.
I thought it was absolutely hilarious.
I am happy about that. I am happy about that.
Are you?
Yes.
Specific reason?
Because she is a cunt of a character.
Shall we?
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
should I just try and get whatever?
If
from
people
this?
want to actually... Yeah, sure. I'd get accessories if I
I'm
was you.
assuming this is still. I'm assuming this shit's still locked.
Get accessories if I was you.
Okay. Got my summoner almost all the upside geared by the last set.
Wait, let me just check that. Your wrist to your elbow? So, different heights of people meant that people were measuring in different units. And I fucking love that. Okay. Okay, I love that. Well, actually, that does make a lot of sense in the sense of, like, back in the day, using a measurement that was the norm for the most part, for a lot of places. Like, not having necessarily a completely standardized unit. But at a certain point, it does just seem a little bit ridiculous to keep using those measurements if we can standardize it with, you know, normal math. Like, I mean, as dumb as it's going to sound, when I go and I think about the fact that feet coming from inches is technically base 12, it's like, well, you wouldn't do math in binary unless you're needing to. Like, most people would not understand that 1 + 1 = 1. Okay, time to remove my forearm to get an accurate measurement.
Get her outfit in that shop.
What outfit? You mean the boss outfit?
Yes, it's hot.
The boss
think-
outfit rather than the Yes, but I'm asking the boss outfit rather than the other outfit because the other outfit's already available in game completely.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Go right, then move across. Jesus fuck! What are all these black mages?
Come,
Yeah, they explode. Well, bats are fine to be hit by. It's when the bats get hit by that ring they explode.
this is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
Okay. My brain right now is just, it's rating it as savage in terms of my brain is expecting her to do a kiss.
You will become a stain on this life.
Okay, get ready. She's gonna do the half rim kicks whilst we're dodging the swords.
Challenger has nowhere left to run!
The actual fuck? Oh! I know what happened, and that's hilarious.
We're too close.
Both healers had a stack.
Will you cry out in pleasure?
You guys need to split up.
Feast your
Yeah.
eyes on the lovely
You
and
overlap.
lethal Femme Fatale. Will the challenger fall prey
Well,
to the
I
cruel
wasn't
mistress?
really looking at that. I saw a single stack. I forgot that it's a double stack. It's left to right.
Come, my pets.
So in Savage, you also explode when the line hits you.
This is my show. I
It's not a
will
big
hear you
deal. It's more
scream.
just like you can't go and get hit.
A wicked weapon. Femme Fatale poised to execute
Well,
a fatality.
enjoy your sleep.
You will become a stain on this.
Challenger has nowhere left to run!
Far left. To far right.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
gonna do another half ring to half ring. And crossover.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions. Me your
This hurts, by the way. This one really hurts. That the upcoming move, Final Fatale, both hurt really bad. Finale Fatale.
all of you will feed me.
That Fatale's unleashed the Eva. The challenger's in her realm now.
If this was Savage, we're about to get bats. Which I don't think we will. We may. But I think we're gonna get the second platform phase. Watch out for the saws. There's gonna be saws on the ground and swords coming in from the side. If you stay close to the center line, you don't have to worry about the swords coming in from the east-west, but you do still need to worry about the ones on the floor.
It's a veritable rain of death.
So move to the outside of the ring.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
To the inside.
What fighting spirit?
I don't think we're gonna get another one because this is normal. Move to the outside, raid wide. We're gonna get another crowd kill, which is one of the two big hits. Get ready to mint.
Never know. More.
This should be mid fine.
She's draining the cloud's ether again. I think I'll just
Okay, this is now large. Be away. Be like beyond her hitbox. And then the other side, beyond her hitbox.
What the?
Those are the tank bosses. Once again, they get larger. We got a raid wide coming up. I have nothing for this. It is the big hit final Fatale.
She's unleashed even more ether. How will this end?
I do have some mint for this. Raid wide. It's not powerful, it's just really.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Busters? Stacks? You got your tanks up there with you. Another raid wide. And then a raid wide in 15 seconds. Yeah. I think we'll be close to done before anything else really happens. Oh, I'm dead. Easy fight? Easy fight.
Easy, but...
Okay. Do you know the reason why I dislike her as a character?
It's all over. Until next time.
Hmm?
I wasn't
Do you know
trying to
why I
kill
dislike
Glenn.
her as a character?
Why do you dislike her?
Because she is very stereotypical. Incredibly stereotypical.
I could Suzanne, though. I can see it.
Zen?
Yeah.
What's Zen? Oh my god.
You expected more?
No, no, no.
So I wasn't able to get a ring, but I was able to get the gauntlets.
Fair. Oh my god, if I say it that way, it's gonna sound so wrong.
Oh, just fucking say it.
It's just with how she's stereotyped, they're playing up the S and not the D.
The floral, like, Hawaiian shirt, really? Wreck the place. I can bolt out. No big deal.
You ready to go kill some BGB?
I I still don't understand why the community calls him that.
You seriously have you got music on?
I do.
Good. Good. Are we good to go?
I think it's crying.
Hmm?
The end of the cutscene. I could tell with the way he was shaking if he was supposed to, if he was trying, if he was like laughing, or if he was crying. I couldn't tell.
Can I show you part of or at least the audio part of P12S Phase 2 at the end? Because it is Matem sounds so fucking high. It's like they did one take. They did one take and they were like, fuck it, we got to keep this one. We we don't have the budget to do a second take.
Show me later.
Yeah, after we clear their fights is what I mean. Mm-hmm. Yes, I am. Hmm?
Don't need to be making me do the rest of them.
Okay. Well, if you don't want to do the rest of them,
No,
I
mean, I already have you here. I may as well. You know, I'm starving.
Oh no, she's starving and freezing. I'm being so abusive. Making her play games.
I don't understand why they're called the BJB.
Maybe once we get in, you'll understand a little bit.
Yeah, I'd like to understand why the community calls them the Blowjob Brothers. M2, let's go.
I'm just here writing a yarn into a wall. I do at least appreciate the fact that, like, the new mount, the new car, it's like you could have another person in your car, but nah, kitty.
Of course.
Although the
Yes.
fact that you make them panic anytime you activate the hydraulics is a little bit sad. They freak the fuck out. Like, they're very much like, what the hell is happening?
Oh.
Like, they're legit, like, looking around, like, wait, no! Then they get set flying in the air. It's so cute. Oh, wait. No, wait, what happens then? Oh, I have to do that.
Do what?
I want to stream it to you just because I want to do it. Teleport to me, and you'll immediately understand what I'm thinking about.
Why the hell are you all the way here?
Because that in front of me. What do you think happens?
I don't know.
Oh, that is lazy. That is lazy, Square Enix.
Were you disappointed?
Have a look. You can see it from in there. You should be able to anyway. I'm just outside the ring. I was hoping the cat would like get a little bubble around its head or something,
No, they're gonna
so
do
that it could breathe.
They don't do that to us. Why would they do it to the cat?
Because we, lore-wise, we can breathe underwater because of the herb shit. The cat never got that shit. So lore-wise, I was just drowning a cat. Although that is cute. Have a look what happens when you fly.
It's a little bounce.
Kitty looks over the dashboard. Want a lift?
I know I can't. The note's on 2-person.
Yeah, because the other seat's for my kitty. That I stole.
seems very Sahabi-esque.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
Oh, I know exactly what's about to happen then. Fuck you.
Fearsome
Really.
flames is set the ring ablaze.
I'll make new ones.
I lie for Inferno.
Onward down. Can they recover from this?
What the fuck?
That was like almost like they intentionally overlapped them.
Yeah, you're meant to overlap hard. You don't want to overlap though too far, obviously. Like you don't want to hit the other person.
At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
Go kind of like that.
Yeah. Because you're trying to make room in the arena
You out.
for obvious reasons. Whenever he casts that as Dare, it clears the arena.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blues lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave!
She's never seen anything this gnarly.
Did you get caught
Okay,
in it?
go to the wall. Go to the wall, let's decide. He stood right in the path and fucking got annihilated. To the wall.
You're going down!
What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
Oh yeah, sorry.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Okay, it's gonna be a small knockback and then the fire is gonna explode.
The brothers have triggered a fusion.
And then there's gonna be a stack.
Truly, they're
It's gonna leave a fire on the ground. And this is gonna cleanse.
I've been saving this trick just
So whatever color you have, they're gonna be targeting you. This is a fire thing.
brace yourselves.
You wanna minimize how big it goes. You also create steam, so it's gonna explode. Come over here. Come over here. No. Oh, we'll be fine. They should wash it away pretty
With a
quickly.
vengeance.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Impressive footwork on display today.
I ride the Inferno.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
You're going down. If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
The art of metal. Remember, there's going to be a stack. Then it's going to be the dodge. And make some steam.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
We have to kill Red Hot.
I'm not finished with you yet.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
And we're good.
Wow.
Let's do it together, bro.
And they still got wrecked.
Hmm?
And they still got wrecked.
Well, no, it's just when you've heard that enough times, it's like it just.
Victory goes to the challenger.
Okay, fair point.
Like, I'm pretty sure that that's how the community decided that they're the Blowjob Brothers, because it was constant. When, like,
Until next
if you're
time.
doing hours of practice, then someone's gonna make a comment like calling them the BJB, and that's just gonna go and spread.
Accessory piece, rather. You know what I meant.
Don't forget that you need gloves now because you only got one glove thing.
Well, I rolled on both rings and the accessories. But the gauntlets had 3 though when I rolled on them.
You rolled on both rings and the accessories?
On the accessory and the gauntlet, yeah, it was I got a whopping 3 on the gauntlet, so I wasn't getting that either way.
Sometimes people pass pretty heavily.
What are we gonna make for dinner? I know I took chicken out earlier, but I don't think it's gonna be thawed by it right now.
I'm just gonna make some sausages. Put that shit in some bread with some sauce.
It's not chicken breast potentially. I'm kind of low-key a little annoyed though. I keep getting up here, like, running with other stages, so I keep accidentally overriding people, and that drives me nuts.
Why?
Be annoyed at constantly overriding the other, okay? Like, I'm allowed to be annoyed at it.
Personally, I think Square Enix should just accept the idea of allowing roles to be allowing healers to act like the others, like Nocturnal Sect and a regen version for Sage. Wait, is this when you're escorting the kitty?
Yeah, Yana and Palm. Yeah.
Oh no, oh shit. Nah, fuck it, I'll spoil it. One of the quests you escort the kitty.
You have a different one, even though I have the kitty with me right now.
Oh, you've got the kitty. Okay.
Both Yana and the kitty.
So you've got the kitty and the kitty.
Yeah. It's 3 cats.
And they're all running from me. Wait, you need to get rid of Edgar Allan Crow and summon another kitty. Then it can be 4 cats. You have a full life party of cats.
No, Edgar Allan Crow is no, he stays. He did not give me Edward Allan Crow, so he could Edgar Allan Crow so he can just be stashed. Yes, Edgar Allan Crow. that's
yes.
The name of the bird. That's what we named it.
I went and I got it, and I decided that the one that I was giving her was named Edgar Allan Crow. That was the condition for her getting the crow. That I got to name it.
Finn. I feel so sad for it. Do minis not showing yet? Do minis not showing the arcade room?
Probably not. Unless it's on your shoulder.
Looks like
Yeah, you can't have a minion here. I tried summoning one.
So it's high.
I didn't realize that this happened. That's amazing.
It's the next one that has the track by Tamara, right?
It's the final one, yes.
Yeah, no, this is Edgar Allan Crow. He doesn't like the camera. Yeah.
I think you're in here, but in another instance of here.
I don't think you can. I'm pretty sure this is a Senate. You never believe in it.
Well, what I mean is because it shows that we're in the same location.
Maybe because I haven't
Because-
used the thing yet.
There, but we're in different instances. Oh, I'm in instance 2.
Also, it's used to.
So we're in the same instance, but different.
Might be almost maybe because I haven't beaten the tier or the design.
Well, yeah. I mean, there is a kitty here. In fact, there's 3 kids here. So. And you can sit on the kitty, which I found out by accident.
Don't sit on the cat, you're gonna break its bones!
I was trying to sit on the ground with the kitties. And it sat me on the seat that one of the kitties is on. Wasn't my fucking choice.
This one's Coliseum.
Hope you enjoy getting fucked up.
Yeah, that.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and
Red
seize
light.
the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
I'm not exactly sure what type it actually handles this as. Because this may be get out, this is out. Yeah, okay, so it handles the weapons that he draws as the actual weapons. So get under.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
How about this?
Into card. Or hidden. Into card.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Now he'll do the weapons, so it's in, into cards, out, in, into cards, out. So in, and then just move to an into card. So yeah, and you can just sit here and we're done.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
There is much more to come.
Is another in, out, and then into cards. Into cards.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Yeah, this is just constant damage for a while.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat!
Get out. Alright, okay. So now he's using the actual shit.
No more holding back.
We're all gonna hit 1 HP.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
So these weapons are gonna be in order. You're gonna have to pay attention. There's gonna be 6 weapons. Out,
I beg your pardon? What is he going to
out
do
and
with
in.
all those weapons?
In then into cards. Into cards then in. Into cards.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless
Out.
indeed!
And we're done. Now we just avoid this. Avoid it again.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
Knows the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
No, tanks need to intercept the. And it's a suck. Now we got towers again. Get behind one of double stacks. So where I am would be great. And do not move out of.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Arena's gonna split in 2.
Oh, he split the ring in half! We're going to need urgent repairs! And they're down! Can they recover from this?
They photos.
Oh dear!
We may be in a bit of trouble. I was being punched in the face.
Hey, welcome in, Fire. Hope you're doing well today.
Hey, Fire.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Get in.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Doing good. Look cold out.
Another attack evaded with a bomb.
How are you doing?
How about this?
Oh, I'm doing well. I fucking hit myself. Into cards. Remember that it's always into cards of how the boss
The
is
essence
facing.
of martial mastery.
Out, in, into cards. So you can just be sitting on the in, and then move away.
Absolute brutality!
I fucking saw you bolting there. You didn't want to be anywhere fucking near that. Jesus. Out, into cards. No, I've got not a bad idea. And then in.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Fred? We're about to hit 1 HP.
No more holding back.
This isn't actual damage, it's just sets to 1 HP.
Prepare yourself,
And now
enhanced warrior.
this is out,
What is he going
out
to do
the
with
next
all
card,
those weapons?
which means this is into cards, then in, then out, then in,
Such ferocity. The champion
in, then
is
into
ruthless
cards. Go
indeed.
middle, go to the middle. And dodge. Dodge.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Now he gets more horny.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical.
He got bigger horns. And does a big raid run. Look, it's not my fault here.
No folly of challenging me unenhanced.
surviving?
I will not yield my throne!
I'm gonna head over to the other side after this. We wanna at least a couple people on each side.
Now fall! Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent
Baiting
repairs.
puddles, be careful. You're gonna take a lot of damage.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
I need help now.
Try this.
Sorry. Okay, coming over. I got help. Watch out for the way that he's facing and get away from it. Get away.
And now he's thrown the ring.
You got my. Someone got me. It was just a case of I needed a little bit to survive the knockout.
The ring shall presently be restored.
By the way, this actually exists in Savage, and it's quite literally the easiest mechanic of the tier.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Everyone, literally the first group there just went, what if we just make 10 suits?
I love that.
And it worked. And it worked.
Wait, it actually worked.
It worked. It 100% worked, and it was just... no one had to do a damn thing. These don't actually hurt that much.
It's just because it doesn't hurt like good. I didn't know.
Oh, the match is decided! Before your very eyes, a new grand champion is born!
One more fight.
That'd be James good. No.
It's all over. Until next time.
Hmm?
Gauntlet.
Yay! We've got one fight left. Just one. Woo! No, I do not sound as exhausted as Wrath. What are you talking about? What? Normals are fucking boring.
They're boring after what you've been dealing with.
Hmm?
Well, I'm soon to be boring compared to what you've been doing.
Well, to be fair, Savage is also boring at this point.
It's only like, what, 2 weeks? 3 weeks?
Yeah.
Because I am hungry, and I won't be able to get to food faster.
Savage, it gets boring pretty quick, simply because of how precise you need to be with everything.
Oh yeah, I am hangry.
So,
Which, I mean, at least
Hey.
this might have the track done by Tom Morello, at least. Which I can work with.
which you were like, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, and then I looked them up.
And immediately were like, oh!
Yeah, the Rage Against the Machine guy. I think it's like what their
The Machine
guitarist
Against the
or
Rage
some
guy?
shit? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought it was their guitarist. I wasn't entirely sure though. Oh, that was fast in
Oh.
comparison to the others.
Well, to be fair, this one gives the weapon thing,
True.
which you still need 7 weeks of. Which means this is your first week of 7. By the way, this one is a little bit more than the other ones, but it is
Okay.
boring as shit for me.
I'm pretty sure I watched you do this one, I'm pretty sure.
It's the shocking true face of the
Yeah.
villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
I have his wings.
Why do you want his hands?
I want his wings. They'd be badass.
Yeah,
I want them as a trophy.
yeah, but look at his wings and tell me that those aren't hands. He has 10 hands, 8 of which are on his wings.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Large road wide. God, that's so much weaker in this. Okay.
His arm has
Load the side that's being cleared.
the power of the mythical Lindworm. His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Okay, it's gonna rotate once. Get out.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Out of curiosity, was his body solid during that?
His body's currently solid. But yeah.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Away from the hand. I may have turned music on for this.
Another attack evaded with a form.
Don't worry. This is the floor breaking.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's planning?
Then spread. Oh, avoid heads, then spread. Then we're gonna have a forward or back on us. I'm being lazy and just auto resolving.
Oh, don't actually move this. I thought that was like something else.
Yeah. No, that's the other thing.
Oh, I feel like I'm on mechanics backwards.
Mhm.
That was tough.
You were thinking this.
Yeah.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Avoid the right. Good love blowing up his fucking arms. Hey, I even got the balance. Oh, well that fucking sucks for me. Just so you know, the rotation is always the same every time.
So it's always clockwise or counterclockwise.
It's always counter by 9 degrees.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
Left. Raid wide. Just show this.
What fighting spirit?
Gonna need to spread in a moment. Avoid the heads. spreads, and then the knock forward, knock back. Go side ahead. Soak up. Left side. I'm a little ahead of second. Red wide. Boom.
The battle is decided! Victory goes to the champion! What the? Could the Lingworm's regeneration be out of control? The Lingworm's completely healed! What outrageous regenerative power! Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
Someone knew
What?
when I was trying to miss someone.
One more. I think if I've got the health, we win. Yeah. Okay. Don't forget to roll on your grooving grain.
Champion's done it! The president has been defeated!
I received 3 player commendations as a fucking black mage.
I mean, you are rocking the right weapons. You got the big bang, and you weren't really dying.
I was double second place. Well, at least now you get to do 3 more fights.
I mean,
Next week, you can do 3 more fights to get chest.
did you ever fight Arkveld? No, I did not. And while Arkveld sounds fun, my stomach is like
Good
been growling
idea!
for, like,
Good idea!
half
We should do
the-
Arkveld. We should do Arkveld.
Stomach has been growling for like the past 10 minutes.
Good idea! We should do Arkveld.
I don't even have Arkveld unlocked right now.
A good idea! We should do Arkveld.
Why?
Or when else are you gonna do it? A year from now?
Yes.
You're not dragging me into it a year from now. Actually, you probably are. God damn it.
Job to get the gauntlets for.
Considering I was like, "Ah, I'm fucking done. I don't need to do any more FF14, and then you're like, hey, you want to
No,
do
you
the
fought Omega
fucking the
Planet.
raid?
Is this you telling me because you suffered through Omega that I have to do the Arkveld fight? Is this
Wait,
your
what?
logic? He did Omega on Monster Hunter.
Oh, nice. Honestly, it's not that bad of a fight. Okay, that. Wait. It's definitely a fight. We should do it.
Hopefully you get one more out of me.
Hell yeah.
So YOLO?
Okay. If I get one more out of you, let's go do the entirety of top.
Go fuck yourself.
Okay, I'll go fuck myself.
I'm not doing the Omega Protocol. Even though I do, I'm pretty sure. Is it the Omega? No.
What? What about the
I'm
Omega
trying to
Protocol?
remember which fight Omega Protocol is left behind.
You have access to the Omega Protocol.
You're not making me do top. You can't make me.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can. I
do
can't
not-
make you do it today, but I can make you do it eventually. What? What?
This is pain.
I got you through UCOV and T.
And almost Uwu.
Yeah, I know. We should go back and clear Uwu. Hey, we've got time now. Honestly, you've probably forgotten all of Uwu.
Yeah. I'm granted, like, we almost. Granted, like, I probably would have gotten it if, like, a prob was willing to drag more people into it, but I didn't want to drag people into, like, that proper Uwu, just jump into T later.
I still don't know what I can't remember what happened with Uwu specifically. Was it?
Essentially, like, close. I think, like, on, like, to the very end, but most of us were ready to move on to T, and I didn't want to drag us into a few weeks of Uwu. To recruit specifically for Uwu, just to drag people into T. Delica!
Huh? What? What?
Go!
Oh! The Palico. Sorry, you went so high pitched that I'm like, the fuck you were talking about?
I love the Pelica. It's adorable. You get the
Hank,
fucking
you're
Rathalos
biased.
mount. Yes, I am biased. I don't care.
You do realize I need the Rathalos mount on this character too, right?
I like being a fruit out of nowhere. Okay, that's a good description for Omega. I'd prefer more described to a beetle than a spider.
Please do not have a spider.
Look, they chose to describe Omega like a spider. I think it's more of a beetle.
Please kill spider.
It's been killed.
That. Also, yeah, Omega is a beetle. Why would someone describe Omega as a spider?
I'm just going off what the Palico said. This little feline here called it a spider. You know, Omega is clearly a beetle.
Okay, that thing needs to have its head examined. Maybe we can take it off and examine it.
So we read Omega. We know it's what we know what it is.
Wait, did I fuck up and throw out all my scales?
Oh.
What is what code? The wind, whatever. Windward Wilds.
I mean, they're
Yeah, I've noticed that about talking cats. It's Trails, Dawn Trail. You're a Mega Mount. Okay.
I have it. I'm like 90% sure I have the Omega mount.
Model O. The Model O.
Yes, no, it's a mount.
Yeah, the Model O.
I've only done that fight once, and I never want to do it again.
Which?
O12.
It's not that bad now.
It's not that bad, but for the longest time when I was trying to do it, I had to deal with people and trying to do Hello World, and
Hey, Hello World is not that hard.
okay, now I'm gonna go back to riding my air wheeler.
I say that, but fucking... You know...
You got a weapon charm that flies around an insect? Huh. You know, I would love to play Monster Hunter, but I already know that shit would make my PC scream.
I would love to play Monster Hunter. If only it was a good game.
I mean, I like Monster. I played a decent chunk of Monster Hunter World.
My thing is, Monster Hunter just... It feels really clunky with every single fucking weapon. Everything has so much goddamn weight to it. And it's like, I don't mind weapons having weight to them, I mind every weapon feeling like it has so much weight to it.
I like. I think I like the switch axe and the dual blades I played.
I think the only one that I enjoyed was, funnily enough, the Kinsect shit.
Yeah, I liked Worlds.
Like, the
I don't know what I'm
Kinsect
doing.
glaive felt at least reasonably fastish.
Yeah, I would rebuy Worlds to play it because I had it on console.
I think I still have it. I think I bought it on PC. Yeah. But you're not getting me playing it on this PC. You could get me playing it on the bedroom PC, but that's it.
That's fair.
I am not fucking going and playing it on this PC. If I'm playing Monster Hunter, I'm laying the fuck down.
That's fair.
You know what? You know what? That's a pretty fucking good idea. I'm tempted to go Red Mage just so that we have extra reses.
Might not be a bad idea. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing for this.
And I am gonna struggle with call outs in this.
Yeah, extra res are good.
But more damage.
I mean, I would rather the fight take a little longer instead of, what is it? Than having to constantly restart because of incompetent, like, tanks or whatever. And myself being terrible sometimes. Sometimes.
Trust me, this fight is a pain in the goddamn ass. So I'm gonna say this before you even go in there. For the major, like, half room attack, do not move. It's not finished. It has that AoE. The animation is not the AoE.
Huh.
It is a fucking annoying fight. The animation plays and then it explodes afterwards. So you can get hit by the animation. You can get hit by the animation and then you can get hit by the explosion.
That's some bullshit.
Yeah, it feels very counter to FF14 design.
We have fights like that where we don't see the danger zones.
Yeah. It's more that it's a pain in the ass because they decided to use FF14 design this time instead of like Rathalos, where they were trying to make it be as close to Monster Hunter within the FF14 play space. So this time they made it more based on, you know,
Oh, wait, do we not have that
on
healing restriction
Final
this time?
Fantasy. We do have, or not. We don't have the healing restriction, but we do have potions. We do have the potions.
Aw, I like the healing
Still.
restriction they had on Roblox.
Yeah, we don't have that.
Aw, it was fun. Making people actually have to use potions.
Well, to be fair, in this, if they fucking need to use potion, there's a bigger problem.
The Windward Wilds. I don't even know how many skills I have. Just do the Mega Potion. Okay, let me know when I can put us in.
Yeah, put us in. And then once we're done here, I'm gonna make food, then lay the fuck down.
Yeah, I only got 8 Rathalos scales. I only got 8 Rathalos scales.
Rathalos or Rathalos Plus?
Regular Rathalos. I don't think I've done Rathalos hard mode.
Oh. 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 Let's just say Extreme's a bit of a pain in the ass. So,
Oh, this is pretty.
you can't damage him until you bring him down. And you can't... And bringing him down is based on amount of GCDs done to him, not damage.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, we fought low-ranked Rathalos. That was when they gave Behemoth, right? FF14 gave Behemoth, fucking Monster Hunter gave Rathalos. Please do not fuck the Behemoth.
I mean, would you rather Bahamut?
Maybe. Why do I feel so sleepy today? Oh right, I only got like 6 hours sleep. At best. Actually, shit, I may have even got a lot less than that. I know that the last time I checked the time was midnight. And I know that I woke up and the time was 6:08. I do not know when I fell asleep after midnight. You want me to be a tank? Okay.
I mean, fine leading, but as a receiver, right, I still need 2 tanks. So even if you do go tank, I'd still need a tank.
You want me to go 2 tanks? Okay. I'll have an axe in one hand and a gunblade in the other.
That'd be some, skill.
And we'll become Zoro and hold a 2-handed greatsword in my mouth.
Not the great sword in the mouth.
In fact, we'll go all tanks. I'll put a shield on my back, and that's how I'll block. I'll turn around.
Oh lord. Why would you do that?
I am the tanks.
Oh my god.
What? Did you see the kitties?
The kitties?
Mm-hmm.
I see a kitty.
Stop looking at yourself.
No, the only one I see is the feline.
No, after the thing.
Oh!
They're chilling
Aw.
around watching Brute Bomber train.
Oh, that's adorable. I'm still kind of surprised in Viper Bomber a 3rd time, to be honest.
I'm glad we didn't.
I mean, I am too, but
I still want Wicked Thunder to be killed.
you mean
Or
because
at least
she
in
tried
prison.
to murder
One
us?
of the two. Yes. Look, I don't give a flying fuck, but the second that they try to go and kill us, okay, sure, I'll kill them back.
Ah, yes.
Look, fucking... The shit
I'm
with
not saying
Telechi
you're wrong.
has made me fucking... Hmm?
You're fine.
What?
No, keep going.
The shit with Telechi has made me so fucking tilted ever since fucking AR goddamn R that the second someone like tries to betray us or tries to kill us, it's like, you know what? I don't give a flying fuck. At this point, I don't need them to go and execute you. I'll do it my goddamn fucking self. Cause like think about fucking Heaven's Ward. Oh, this person poisoned you and now you're meant to feel bad that they died. Okay, and I did nothing to them and they poisoned me to try to restart a fucking war that was leading to 2 different sides attempting genocide. But hey, no, I meant to feel bad for them because they lost their son and they want other people's sons to be killed in response. Fuck you. When there is the option for peace because the reasons for the war are all gone, don't restart the war for no fucking reason. FF14 makes me pissed off sometimes.
Understandable. Can I? No, I cancel them out here.
I often struggle to feel what the devs want me to feel because it's completely fucking illogical. Me caring about a person that just literally poisoned me? What? Why would I give a shit that they're dying?
Wait, I thought
When-
Nanamo was poisoned.
No, we got poisoned in Heavensward. Nanamo did get poisoned, yes, but we got poisoned in Heavensward. Remember when Coerthus Western Highlands, when Amaric was having I can't remember the dragon's name, but they were basically coming together in peace. Yeah, they were coming together in peace, and fucking we were in the like tavern nearby it, and they poisoned us to get us out of the way whilst they tried to go on essentially.
Oh, I do have some recollection of that.
Yeah, they
This
kind
isn't
of
so much
went
like Heaven's
crazy at
Ward.
Vidofnir.
It's been a while. It's been years since I played through Heaven's Ward in my defense.
Yeah, this one just stuck with me because it was like, it's one of those things where I don't know if it's just me being literally autistic or if it's just the game is poorly written. Because, like, they're trying to make it seem like it's this horrible thing. Them getting shot wasn't even intentional. It was an accident. It was a heat of the moment call that they gave one call, which was essentially to stop her, and the soldier took that as by any means and shot her. And it's like, okay, that's tragic, except I don't care, she just tried to poison me. Well, she just did poison me. If that had been lethal poison, we would have been dead.
Right.
I don't feel for her. I can't feel for her in that way. What about her reasons? Oh, she lost a son to the war. Okay, that's great and all. That would make me feel bad for her, except she's trying to restart the war for vengeance. So clearly she doesn't fucking understand why this war happened, what the fuck the sacrifices were and shit. Because this war was a war that was started from vengeance. All that she's doing is trying to restart the war in the exact same way that Nidhogg had caused it originally.
Yeah.
Although Nidhogg had caused it for a justifiable vengeance.
Nidhogg had every reason to be pissed the fuck off.
Nidhogg had a very genuine reason. Because there was a fucking peace accord with Ishgard. Ishgard broke that peace accord and fucking killed his goddamn sister. Not only that, fucking took his goddamn eyes, and his brother gave him one of his eyes so he could live. Like, he at least has a fucking motivation that's better than, I want there to go and be more bloodshed. And we still fucking stopped him. I don't know.
I'm questioning if we're even going to get a queue.
Is that you saying that you want me to go tank?
Like, even if you went tank, we'd still be missing a tank.
problems with 14 just piss me off a lot. Especially in its story.
I mean, I think I don't really get bothered by the problems with 14s because I don't play it as much as you do. So a lot of them don't.
Well, no, but I got very invested in the story, and it's like it. To me, I wasn't invested in the character. I was invested in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Any individual character is like almost meaningless within the grand scheme of things. So, like, when I go and I look at the idea of Dawn Trail, for instance, my problem is not with Wooklima. My problem is with what she represents. In the sense of someone inexperienced who has no traits
We have a tank!
that you would want.
Just need one more tank.
We have our tank?
Yeah, I just need one more tank.
But yeah, you have no traits that you want from a leader, and she becomes the leader.
We're just waiting on a tank to enter the queue. Hey!
We're still waiting on a tank? Oh, okay.
Where? This.
What's wrong?
These DPS ignore the queue and do not click. I am going to be so pissed.
One of these DPS.
Don't fuck with me, though.
Huh? What?
Please do not. Oh, you're probably click the button. Who am I kidding?
You minimize the application. What? Oh God. Someone said meowdy hunters.
Of course, someone did.
But yeah, I can't see your chat now.
You can't?
No. It says stream paused, you'd minimized your chat. There we go. And you don't share, Minnow? How rude. I love the... Oh, fuck me. Yeah, so that's how it is. So, like, it doesn't show the thing, and then it shows one after. Is this the expanding one? Yeah, this is the one that explodes people. This one is get in. Get in. And then cleave. Come to me here. move in and just be at the back. If you sit where I was sitting, it doesn't actually finish and reach you.
Yeah, I didn't focus you like I was doing during the raid, so I had to
Watch out, that side's gonna get hit. This one's kinda hard to call shit, really. Because it's just, most of it is UVU. Watch out for the tank towers, do not be in the tank towers. Move into the towers after the third AoE, I believe it is. And get them now. Nice. Okay, these things will re-explode. When an AoE hits them, they will explode a little bit later with an AoE around them. Like so. Mitigate. Mitigate. Okay, we're good.
I'll take 80% of that res. When you said that.
Yep, get behind it. And then we're gonna need to spread. This is gonna expand. Charging through, and then you go into it.
Look, Sam, buddy, I appreciate you wanting to do that, but dying is a DPS philosophy. You agree with that, Rob?
This is one of the fights that I really do not have fun on Black Mage.
Yeah, I can. Oh. Well, fuck me. That was going so well.
Bruh. Oh, I'm fucked, aren't I? And we're about to get towers too. Okay, we got our folk. Can I have to sleep now?
I just said you
Look, I'm allowed to be wrong.
You fucked up.
Jeez. I'm being told that I'm never allowed to be wrong.
No, you're allowed to be wrong. It's just usually I'm the one that's wrong.
I was in the perfect place to get hit by that. So move in and then move all the way to the wall. And you're done. And now you go to the stack. Because it doesn't go all the way. Easy solution? We're gonna have towers, remember? We're beta combo. And then we go to towers. Nope, one's exploding. Bullets. And DPS. Raid. Big raid one. No. It feels really weird, doesn't it?
Yeah. Got pretty good.
Oh, Wait, it repeats in the middle? Fucking okay.
I guess I'll just tank the floor for the moment. I just cleaned that like that.
We're about to have cows again. Oh, first we got the halfling. And you get a weapon from that. Don't forget to cut his face off.
Once it lets me alone, I'm able to.
Also, his corpse is actually there, so you can walk all over it.
Only hold my carpet once? Damn.
You can carve it once every time, though.
Yeah, I've on carpet multiple times. Like, I mean, look at this side of him. I should be able to get more than 2 scales out of him.
Nah, only 2 of them are good.
That's bullshit, and you know it.
No, only 2 of them are good. The rest of them are all old. Did you not see how many white scales he had? I mean, fucking old as shit.
Fadeable. Holy, been like for 8 hours. What the fuck?
Huh?
I find it wild I've been live for 8 hours. It's been so long since I've done this. Not that long of once.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, don't I always cause that?
Thing minus Plague Inc. I believe so.
I always cause the long stream sessions. Woo!
I think the last really long one we had was ODST, I believe. No, we did because we did that all in one day.
Mm-hmm.
Apart from his tail for a chance to get a gem.
Oh no. Oh, that's great.
I need to find somebody to raid because I am starving.
It has become the Wild West of PF strats for Savage.
Has it really?
Yeah.
I appreciate all y'all coming out today because I know today's been like super long. Possible
Don't
stream
appreciate
tomorrow.
me hanging out?
I appreciate you hanging
Okay.
out. I don't.
Cool.
So, streams probably tomorrow. I don't know when. I don't know how long it'll be because I do have to be up for Monday because I do have work in the morning on Monday. So, who's live?
So what that means is late Monday stream? Cool.
My raid. Yeah, more or less. I'm hoping that like the last stream will be. I'm hoping like I'd be done by like 10, but I'm not really sure.
See, she was wanting me to go and play through the entirety of Gears of War with her tomorrow. And I said
don't even have Gears
I'd
of War
sleep
yet.
on it.
I don't have Gears of War yet. I don't have $40 I can spend on Gears of War.
You don't have what?
Exactly. All I got from him was a couple scales, which I
So
have to
the scales,
exchange.
the scales give you glamour pieces, which are the armor.
Like the Division, sure, I'll read Vinny. Why not? I don't have enough on kick, so y'all take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, and I'll catch you guys probably tomorrow. Bye!
We do get a guaranteed weapon though, each time. Also, yeah, later.